it's not going to be a 0.
Exactly. It may not be right, but it's a 0. But it's not a 0.
As long as it's not a 0, I can live with that.
Amen.
I mean, shit, it's a tough class, but damn, dude. That's taking the toughness to a whole other level.
That's great.
I know you had spring break, but you better have studied.
Well, you see, what happened was...
Like,
both of you.
100%, I feel like the professor just forgot that he changed the module. Like, I just feel like that's a thing, because he runs his own, like, freaking company as well. So I'm like, he probably forgot.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Yes.
DM question.
Yes.
Do you consider Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade a attack action or a spell cast action?
I have a feeling there's going to be specifics here.
Very much so, yes. That is indeed.
Spell attacks, aren't they? Because you have to make a... You can miss that shit, right?
Well, rules as written, they are considered casting a spell action. They are not considered the attack action.
Right.
Which is very finicky, and you have to read the very first line carefully to understand that.
In answer to your question, it is a spell. Therefore, it is a spell attack action.
Okay. It's a cast a spell action.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's still an action.
Right. No, that's not the question.
Okay.
So there are things that only trigger if you first take the attack action. The interesting thing about Green Flame Blade and Booming Blade is you cast a spell and then make an attack with the weapon of choice. So that's why some DMs do it as raw and some DMs do it as rules as intended.
Right.
But raw it is a spell cast.
Hell yeah, starting off strong there, KB.
All right,
starting off strong.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clear that up before I do anything silly.
All right. Any more questions before we get started?
How many rest days did we have in respite? 7 or 6?
You had... I believe you were going for 5, but you stayed 2 additional days because Daisy had to level up as well.
First Vannon and then Daisy, yeah.
So it was a full week of 7 days.
Yeah, just because I'm trying to keep track stuff for Daisy's diary.
Vannon leveled up?
Yeah, he did.
No, really? Because he's the highest level. He's
from 4 to 5.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
5.
Weren't you? I thought you were 5 prior.
He
to
was
that.
the person that was missing experience, and then when we went to kill the bright green on the first day, he leveled up 4 to 5.
Yeah, remember
that's why it was 6 days originally instead of 7, and then we went on the quest, and then Daisy leveled up during the quest.
Yeah, he was missing, and we wondered how he got there from magic.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Vannon.
Wow.
The Eladrin.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Magic Man, got it.
The non-human magic man.
You say that, but like more than half the party's magic. Like,
yeah,
all of you fuckers are except me. No, never mind.
Not all.
The bunny rabbit is not.
You guys hear that in the background when I turn my mic on?
I heard a blood-curdling scream.
Yeah, don't. We're not murdering my child.
I thought the child was murdering something.
She's in what is known as the screeching phase, which is very pleasant.
Oh my!
Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all.
Mine's in the high-pitched whale phase.
Oh, nice.
The banshee phase. There we go.
Oh, you guys want banshees? I can get you banshees.
No, I don't want banshees. Please,
No. You can't destroy that yet, please.
No, please.
Algalon's not here, so yeah, you can bring in banshees.
No, please no.
Baron has deep-seated fears of banshees.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I even want to know what happened.
You don't.
And you never
Oh
will.
goodness.
We don't speak of that.
Has anybody talked to him? How's he doing?
Not really.
Who?
No.
Oh, Ivan?
I was actually
No, I
debating
haven't-
on leaving the Discord today.
Yeah, I was actually gonna drop a message in the Discord earlier today, but I just never got around to it. He's doing fine.
I'll say I'm still the last person in the Discord that has talked, except for Ivan.
Shame too. That had there's some cliffhangers in that campaign. I really wanted to get to the bottom of. Take it to my grave, I guess.
I could make an excuse due to the fact that you guys are the same level. And technically this is set in a Forgotten Realms situation, so technically they could be transferred.
Yeah.
At one point,
Oh,
we just have to
Christ, don't
fight
say
Minigard
that.
as the boss.
So if you are wanting to bring not only the character but also the consequences of that character from one campaign to another, sure.
No characters
Oh.
are to be brought over from the
Olive's
Saltmarsh
on her last
campaign.
life, right?
I
Okay.
know
He is.
exactly
Okay.
where that's going.
Okay.
Oh,
No.
God.
Baron needed a new way to hide away. People found out who he was, so he needed a third identity. And I never did
However-
flush out his secret identity in his background, so
That's enough of the old campaign. Let's get to the present, shall we?
hell yeah.
So,
How many of us will die today?
Who knows?
A 1, a 2, a 3.
You want to ask? I forgot. Like it popped into my head during the week. Was that is that a thing now where Olive has to be within a certain range of Harry? Essentially, are we doing that?
We don't know.
We are?
Are
Okay.
you
We have
talking
no
about
idea.
I
out of
technically
game
wouldn't
or
know 'cause
in
I didn't say
game?
anything. Just wondering above board. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Above
from
board, I
onwards.
lightly know, but I'm still like I was offered to be told, but I'm leaving it to Prac in game to let me know about it. So I know very little about above.
Oh yeah, of course. You know nothing about it. I
But
don't.
yes, Olive's curses are effective until removed with a level 9 wish spell.
Ooh.
Good luck with that.
Oh, that's
I got-
we'll get rid of
I
that.
got like
thing before
9,
time.
10 more levels to that.
I think Olive will
actually.
die one more time before we are able to get a wizard that has the wish spell.
I think she'll die before you hit level 7. So
Probably.
Hey, who the fuck knows? We're
well,
gonna find
okay.
out.
Little
actually,
fade.
hold on.
Right.
If Olive keeps playing back with me and I never go in, which is my plan, then maybe.
But the rest
No,
of the party
she'll
might
still
die
die
in
by
their
the end of
return.
this campaign.
Right.
By the end of
Yeah,
this
but we'll make it. I'll run. It's all good.
See,
All
we're
right.
in dangerous territory there.
Yes, we
Yeah,
are.
you guys don't have to worry about that. You don't know about that.
A little bit of a recap from last week. The group having given a bounty by the lovely goblin by the name of Roguish and the company of the HDM have been sent out to take out and destroy one Hob and the Fire Gob cannon, which was the original uh, Silent Cricket Cannon Mark One that the group are sent to destroy and kill Hob as well as any followers that he may have. Discovering that Hob was being followed by a giant by the name of Bob. With a little bit of ingenious know-how and good old fashion trickery, Bob had been turned against his previous ally and now destroyed the remains of whatever cannon rested on top of the raised platform. Hob, having been killed by Bob himself, and most of the remaining goblins scattering out or being picked off by the group, Bob has finally come out of his mind-altered state, now looking in grief at the remaining rubble of the cannon, thinking that Hob is in there, however, is starting to look very angry in the process.
Be reasonable here, Bob.
So, for the time being, we are still technically in initiative. Harry, you're up.
You know what? I'm gonna hold a shot for in case Bob decides to turn on us.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna call out with a free action. Guys, you should hide the package.
Okay. Doom.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and end my rage, and then I'm gonna back up to about here. And not knowing what the hell he's talking about, I'm just gonna wait, and if Bob makes any hostile action come back towards my direction, I'm going to re-rage again.
Okay. So holding your action to rage if Bob turns.
If he comes to make a hostile action towards us, like come towards us, yes.
Okay. Professor, you're up.
Okay, is this right here like a little valley between these rocks? Like, is it a little nook where someone could potentially hide?
You could probably give it a go.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll stop right here and I will take the hide action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your stealth.
Ooh, super hidden. Hopefully.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Slipping into the nooks, getting right into the lighter shaded stone. You have a good view on him. Don't think he has a view on you.
Yeah, excellent.
Bob is like scrambling around, throwing pieces of rubble and metal around. The remains of the whispering cricket are no more. However, will look around, realize that his mind had been altered, just look over his shoulder. You made me kill Hob! The big one doesn't like that. I need to cool him. He's going to reach into his leathers, pull out what seems to be a silvery white whistle, and will blow.
Oh no.
That can't be good.
Yeah, I'll have told you guys to kill him.
Does that trigger anyone's reaction?
Does that sound like he's going to aggress us by that statement?
It's a very angry whistle he's blowing at you.
Because that was my trigger statement, was that he's doing anything aggressive toward us.
You do hear a very high-pitched and very loud whistle echoing out into the air.
I'm going to say that's aggressive.
Okay.
Drop that ass.
Go ahead and fire. That will hit. Yes.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, mid-range.
Okay, so 8 points of piercing damage. As the impact hits against him, he will look over at you all and seems to go into his own personal rage and charges towards the group.
Son of a gun.
Let me zoom up the map for 1 second.
Let's see. How far does that go?
That's good to hear, Demi, because I know you really didn't like
Not in range. Okay. That will be his turn. Vannon, you're up.
You get 80 more feet just for disadvantage.
All right. That's like quite a distance. All right.
You can see now Bob has completely turned around, started charging towards you, using part of the metal shell of the cannon as a makeshift shield.
That's freaking dope.
I'm probably gonna move back. Right about there.
Bad idea.
You guys stop getting closer to me? I appreciate that.
And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion. Do I see the professor?
Not currently, no.
Okay, never mind then. Then I will cast Minor Illusion as a stone right in front of me. A 5-foot stone right in front of me.
Okay. Minor illusion, the ground forms up into a sandstone-like pillar right in front of you, creating the illusion.
And that's it.
Okay. Olivia, you're up.
All right. I am also going to minor illusion a 5-foot stone in front of me. Oh, I forgot I was muted. I'm sorry. I am also going to minor illusion a 5-foot stone in front of me.
Okay.
But I'm going to touch the back of mine.
All right.
This way, I know it's an illusion and I can see through it.
Mm.
And then bonus action. I can't do that. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Sorry, I've got a bit of an OCD situation here. I've got two very irregular looking circles. I do not approve of this.
I mean, one of them is not even
How
a circle.
dare you? Stop it. Otherwise, I'm going to start throwing more things at you. All
Does
right.
he have the range? I dare you.
Is that your turn, Olive?
Yes, that's it.
Okay. Daisy.
Oh. How? Well, doesn't really matter. Second level cure wounds on Dune.
Okay.
For 15 points of healing.
Yeah.
So that's my action. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to move my little blade 20 feet forward. There you go. And Daisy herself is going to move backwards. She's like, oh, you got this, dude. And that should be fine. Right behind this rock. And that is her turn.
Okay. Harry.
We're gonna bring big man down, or at least try to. So we're gonna sharpshooter.
Ooh.
All right. So you
Pretty sure that hits.
cover. First one will hit. Yes.
Damn. Harry. Oh.
22.
22 points of damage. As the first one impacts, you see it go straight through the opening of where the armor breaks through and impacts against the side. You see him step back a moment from the actual impact.
And I'm gonna
Groan of
follow up
pain
on that.
echoing out.
I'm gonna follow up on that lean back with another sharpshooter shot.
All right.
For 17.
17 will hit. Woo!
Yeah.
With the shield? I thought his AC was gonna be higher with that shield.
For 20,
Nice.
so
It is
42
higher.
points of damage to the
Lord.
face.
20 points of damage. All right.
Fucked up.
Sharpshooter's
He
fair and
is-
balanced.
Yeah, totally.
It's
Not
the same
looking
as Great
great.
Weapon Master.
I know, that's fair and balanced too.
Webmaster's a little better, isn't it?
Ooh.
'Cause if you get a kill, you can use your bonus action to make another attack.
All right. Yeah, he's looking a little rough at this point, but he's still going.
I don't think I have anything else I can use because I've exhausted my action surge. I saw second wind and I was like, oh wait, wait, I thought I used that. And oh, that's the heal one. Never mind. Yep, that's all I got.
All right. Dune.
I think from right here, I'm going to
It
just.
moved towards you, so you did
Yep.
activate your rage.
Yes, that is correct. So hopefully this works out. Let's see. So I need to go. So the rock spear is rough terrain, right?
That is correct.
Okay. We're just gonna rush in. Let's see, it's half movement, so 30, 35, 40. I'm dashing, by the way. I'm just trying to get the.
I will also be saying that these corpses are also difficult terrain.
Okay, so hold on, that changes everything. So one moment.
Yes, it does. Bobby
Um,
can get in the way.
I think I can do this, and then I'll just 35, 40. I think I can only get to about right here, maybe. Because yeah, it's 35. I think that's as far as I can get. I'm not too sure. I think that's as far as I can get, so that'll be as far as I go. So that will be my turn.
Okay. Professor.
Okay, I am going to hold action magic missile for the second that Bob walks forward 10 more feet into my range. I'm also going to burn another wild magic slot and overcharge it.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. As Bob is charging forwards, let's see. Yeah, Vannon, on the corner of your hearing, you can't help but hear a slight whistling through the air.
That's
Almost
never good.
like a sudden burning rushing towards the group. Bob is going to move up to here. He
And
is
take my
going to
attack.
grab a hold of the ground. Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Am I hidden?
You are, so you have
Nice.
advantage.
That's what I like to hear.
Yeah.
All right, so magic missile advantage. 20 to hit.
20 does hit.
Okay, so that will be 29 damage.
29 points of damage.
Lord mercy, these 20s.
All right. He's hurting. He's still standing.
Ooh, certainly resilient.
Brings up what looks to be a heavy sized rock and will fling it towards Dune.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That will be a nat 1.
That misses.
Dropped on his foot.
So let's see what happens. Oh gosh, that's a low roll. This is a ranged attack. Okay. Will accidentally drop the stone and crumble underneath it, taking half of that damage.
Nice.
Bob, only count low numbers.
I don't like big numbers. They make my head feel funny. As Van, you suddenly see the source of the whistling sound as directly above you what seems to be extended wings of flame shooting down towards the ground. Landing almost directly in front of Bob, what seems to be a flaming face, slowly adorned with black and red robe, slowly stepping forwards to look up towards him. Where is the goblin? He was needed for our plans. Bob's gonna immediately point over. They killed him! At which he will turn around towards the group. Heathens! Get them! As three figures come from the flame around Dune, as you've encountered undead versions of these. You've never encountered the live version. As
boy.
coming around Dune, three figures coming out of portals of flame are three ogres.
Oh boy.
Shit.
And they will roll for their initiative.
Ogres hate big numbers too.
They don't understand what they're saying. Right, so ogre, let's see. The ogres are gonna roll
Nice.
low. And our lovely little friend here can roll decent. So, top of the initiative, Vannon or Olive, you may pick. However, these are the new standings.
What's your dex, Vannon?
14.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move up to there, and I'm going to cast Enlarge onto Doom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to rock and roll.
All right. Dune grows to the same size as these large ogre individuals. You can't help but notice the flaming hooded figure turn its head towards you.
Me?
Yes.
I'm going to Misty Step behind you.
Okay.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Is that your turn, Vannon?
That's great.
Yes.
Okay.
Awesome.
Olive.
Vannon.
All right. As I am behind total cover, do I get advantage on an attack against one of these three uglies?
Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, please.
Nice.
Awesome.
You have a feeling that they can probably see you.
Behind my giant 5-foot rock, and they just teleported in? I don't believe that, but okay.
probably teleported looking right at me too, so I'm just like,
Yeah, and they're
As
facing
they were
him.
falling down from the heavens, they saw it overhead.
They didn't fall from the
above
heavens. They
Matthew.
walked through a fire portal behind
know.
Dune.
I know.
Anyway, that's fine. All right, 2 Eldritch Blasts on number 3.
You know what? Given the fact you do have cover, I'll allow it. They do have a perception of just one extra from that, so I might as well give it to you.
Thanks. Grasping at straws here. They are 120, right? Let me double check.
All right, you going for number 3?
Yeah, 3 looks good.
Alrighty.
First Atake. 17.
17 hits.
7 Force. 7 Atake. 13. That's probably a miss.
13 on the ogre will hit.
Oh my goodness, let's go.
Awesome.
10 Force.
13
10
to
more
hit.
force
This is
damage.
gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. There you go. There's your marker, bunny.
All right.
I have a bigger target first.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, still can't do it. All right, that's it.
Okay. Daisy, you're up.
This changes things. For sure.
Yeah.
Alright, oh god, I'm exactly within. Okay, so first off, I am going to cast my Shield of Faith on good old Dune over there, so he gets 2 extra AC.
Woo! I guess yes, sir.
And then, as my action, Ogre number 1 will
Okay.
need to make me a save DC for Toll the Dead. Wisdom 15.
Okay. Wisdom 15. 13.
Has he taken
What does that
damage or
mean?
no?
No, he is not.
Okay,
Not
good.
number 1.
Well, start making damage on that boy. 9.
All right. 9 points of damage as it groans out in pain towards Dune by unknown means as it grasps towards its head.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Harry, you got a target?
Same target I've had for a while.
All right.
We're gonna release a sharpshooter shot at the big old Bob.
Ready?
That one's gonna hit.
17 will miss, Bob.
So a 12 will miss.
12 will miss, Bob, yes.
Don't care. Release another sharpshooter shot at him. My second attack. What is that? Okay. Either way, sharpshooter shot.
Wah,
6 will
wah.
sadly miss.
I'm glad that wasn't one lower. That would have been awkward.
That would have been real awkward.
Right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. The flaming hooded man will continue to watch Vannon for a moment, slowly raising a finger towards you as you see a familiar point of reddish flame begin to build at the tip. See here. Oh, yeah. I need Vannon, Daisy, and Professor to make me dexterity saving throws, please, as you see a all too familiar ball of flame shooting towards the group.
Jet.
Damn.
Let's see here. It is a oof. Just need to double check what the DC is.
30.
It is 14.
Oh.
So, send in the fireball.
Fireball.
So 8d6. Everyone takes 18 points of fire damage.
That wasn't so bad.
No, it could have been 48.
Yeah, it could have been awful.
That was a real low roll.
Thank God.
Right. And as a bonus action, you see an additional bolt of flame shooting towards you,
Did a
Vannon.
quick spell fireball
Shield of
again.
Faith drops, by the way.
Okay, Shield of
Alright.
Faith drops. And
Ah, come on.
a firebolt towards you, Vannon. So this will be a...
Dan, that reminds me of Sunday's game, Shield of Faith that lasted 1 round.
8 to...
Didn't matter anyway.
Miss.
Van is down.
Alright. Vannon's down.
At
Okay.
0.
Vannon goes down.
Enlarge disappears.
And Large disappears.
Shit. This is not good.
And he will look over at Bob. I am your master now. Kill them for me. And Bob will rage out and start to do his new master's bidding. Dune, you're up.
Well, you know, I'm in a bad spot. I'm just gonna since I still have my wild shape up, but yeah, that. I'm just gonna make 2 quick attacks on number 3, reckless attack, on both of them.
Right.
Hold on. Okay, so why is it not working right? Okay, there we go. First attack, 16.
16 hits.
All right, and the second attack, 25.
25 also hits.
So he'll be taking 9 and then 12 points of slashing damage. So that'll be
So
a total of 19.
21.
21, yes.
Alrighty. As both claws jam into the sides of the creature, it howls out in pain, looking pretty rough after that set of attacks.
All right. Seeing I'm in a bad spot, I'm going to take the risk, and I'm just going to eat the opportunity attacks and just get out of there. 5.
Okay.
That's 10, 15, 20. I'll get to about right here, I believe.
Right, so
Because
3 attacks of opportunity.
10, 15, 20.
No,
30.
22. All right, so you got 2 attacks of opportunity coming your way.
Okay, and none of them are advantage, by the way.
All right, so that's a 19 on the first one
That will hit.
for 11 points of bludgeoning.
Which 2 get the opportunity attacks?
He moved out of the range.
Because I imagine this one, but these 2 are the same distance away.
They do not have that range.
So he would take. No offense, then it would be 3. Unless one doesn't have
15.
reaction.
He moved from there. He was out of this fella's range.
Yeah, as Rob said, they did not have the range.
Okay, I didn't realize it didn't have range.
Okay, so it was 11 halves. That would be 6.
5.
5. Okay,
Rounded
cool.
down.
52.
And the 8 will miss.
Yep.
You are free to move.
All right.
That's all your movement.
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody made a 30. So yep.
Professor, after being blasted by that fireball, you can now see that Vannon is down. Dune is heading on back.
That didn't feel good. Am I safe in assuming the ogres don't see me?
You can assume.
Okay, well, because I'm gonna launch an attack at number 3. Just want to
Okay.
know. We are going to get one more magic missile in the chamber. Yeah, we're gonna magic missile and overcharge it again.
What
Okay.
I'm talking about.
At number 3. Hopefully this puts him down and we get something happening here.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
Nice. That will be A great roll. 25 damage.
25 points of damage as the bolt of energy shoots through the air. You can't help but see the head of the ogre suddenly silence, only for the ogre's head to initially fall off, sliced from the neck.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Okay. And after seeing that and still kind of smoldering, now knowing my position is given away to everything that's hostile, I am going to bonus action Lesser Haste. We're going to go
Nice.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And just kind of cower in the sand, pretending that I
All
cannot
right.
be seen. I'm going to look directly at the sand and just assume that if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Just like an
Full
ostrich.
on, just like, yeah, full on ostrich, head in the sand,
You don't see me.
like ass up in the air, like if I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yes,
Situation.
exactly. And that was my
Perfect.
turn. That is the
I
turn.
love it.
All right. Let's see. This ogre here is not happy that you attacked his friend, so he is gonna completely ignore Dune and chase after you.
That won't be in my range, will it? If he runs to my range.
Let's see. He would have to technically get into. No,
Just-
he's gonna keep away from you.
Okay.
He doesn't. He's gonna have his friend focus on you first.
Okay.
So, let's see here. Ogre number 2 is going to move on up an extra bit to here. And seeing that you're running, doesn't like that so much. It's gonna throw a javelin with disadvantage.
Head in the sand trick, baby. Oh, never mind.
Ooh. 22.
Head in sand makes you an easier target.
Yeah, fair enough.
11 points of piercing damage, Professor.
Does that mean the javelin goes up his ass?
It clips it.
Ooh.
There's a nice big tear right between the cheeks.
Ugh.
Tight whites are showing. However, you do take that damage. Are you still up, Professor? Doing calculations and leave.
He may have had child aggro.
That doesn't happen.
However, there is one ogre on you, Dune.
Oh, I like it. Let's go.
14.
That's a miss.
It's a miss.
That's a miss. The cloak I got gave me AC up to 15.
Hey, there we go. Okay,
Yeah, he
you
hasn't
need to
changed
change
his
your.
number.
I was like looking down, like, wait a minute, that's a 14 I see down there.
Oh, my bad. Let me change that real quick. Whoops, I completely.
But that will be the ogre's turn. It is now Bob, who doesn't like the fact that you're running.
As he
Get
should.
back here! You killed my friend. Whoop. And will go ahead and throw another rock towards you, Dune.
Wonderful. Let's see. Let's see it.
Sorry, I was AK for a second. Was that javelin at me?
Yeah.
Yes, it
It
was.
was?
11
Oh,
points of
fuck.
piercing.
Yeah, I'm real close.
All
That
right.
does not hit.
All right. And Bob will look frustrated and just slam his club on the ground, intending on getting you next time.
He can try.
Top of the initiative. Vannon. Shall we play? A all too familiar face. The brim-tipped hat. Shuffling a deck of cards. Well, this ain't the first time I've seen you, son. I think you know how the game is played.
That's right, he died once.
First or second?
I'll go second.
Okay. The number you were trying to beat is an
Oh
18.
crap!
At least a 101.
It doesn't
So-
matter. That's more than 5.
Oh shit! I
Yes.
just forgot about that shit.
So that is 2 failures for Venom.
I'm so bad at that. Last time it was 2 failures.
We're terrible at cards. Okay.
I know the feeling.
It's
Someone steal him out for the card game, preferably.
it's the danger of the cards, baby. Olive, you're up.
Okay.
A large explosion of fire. Vannon is down. An ogre is chasing after Adwin. Daisy is still up. Dune is still up.
How bad's Bob looking?
He's looking rough. He's looking really rough.
Flameface is still here. Okay, sorry. Okay, I just have to trust that you're gonna do it with that. Would I get advantage against Bob?
Let's take a look. You'll have to roll me a stealth.
That I can accept. He's been around a minute.
Mhm.
Hey, still not great, but better.
You have a feeling that he can see you.
All right, that's fine. Then I am going to, yeah. Let me make sure he's in range before I do that because I forgot to check. Oh, just barely. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do 2 Eldritch Blast at Bob's face.
All right, fire away.
12 and 14.
12 and 14. Now with his makeshift shield out of the cannon, those sadly will miss.
Yeah. Okay. Not yet. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Daisy.
Doki.
I have to
Alright,
hope
so
that Daisy's
Daisy
gonna do
will
what Daisy's
move
supposed to do
and
and
make sure
heal
Daisy's within
Vannon.
range. Yeah, okay, so she
Oh, we got another greater hero coming in.
will move not that direction. She'll move. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so she is using her channel
Needed more
divinity
drink.
to preserve life. And will heal 15 to Vannon, 10 to Professor.
Thank you.
Yup. I need to preserve these life forces, boy. And as a bonus action on herself, she will cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
So that's.
So I will indicate that with.
And fun fact, Sanctuary is not concentration,
Mm-hmm. That's
which
good.
is great. Alright, so Daisy has 20 more feet of movement. And she's running. He's like, hell the fuck no. And she'll say, Vannon, stay away from me, damn it. And then also, Dune, retreat further back. And that's all she will say.
Okay. Harry.
You said Bob's looking pretty rough, right?
Bob's looking rough.
Okay, we're gonna pack a full punch here. We're gonna go for the Deadeye sharpshooter shot.
So popping a grit.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck him up.
Unless I already have advantage. That's the question.
You do not, unless there would be a reason for it.
Far away. I never really entered the typical area of combat, maybe to be recognized.
You've been shooting him a fair amount.
Does he see me from that distance? How's his
You
eyesight?
gotta- His eyesight's decent. He kind of knows where arrows come from.
Okay.
That's fair point.
Then yeah, it was more. I was just checking if I needed to use that grip point. So Okay. Either way, I still
Very
get
much
advantage
so.
with it from this, so. Oh my god.
14 will sadly miss. That will be a 9, actually, if it's
Yeah.
a sharpshooter. So, yes, a
Yep.
9 will sadly miss.
It's upsetting. I rolled a 3 and a 5. Ridiculous. Luckily that's not the one that increases my fire fail rate. I'm gonna throw another shot at him with sharpshooter. I need to bring him down. Can I please just hit? That should hit.
Oh, yes. 22 hits.
Okay. For 19 points of damage.
19 points of piercing damage. As you shoot into the air, the arrow shoots and arcs over. You can't help but see it impact, only for Bob to grind and impact against the ground, finally going limp.
I'll take that. I'll take that grip point back.
Gain the grit point back.
Wanted to do that on the first shot, not the second one, so I could use the second shot too. But oh well. There's one
That
down.
your turn?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. So he's not happy that he's losing people.
Don't worry, he won't have to be unhappy for long.
So he is going to. Yeah, he doesn't like this. So he's going to, first of all, move to the side so he doesn't hit his ogre, and throws his hand out as 3 beams of fiery energy start shooting out towards Dune.
Oh no.
As sends out a scorching ray, the first one being an 18.
That'll hit.
Second one being a 17.
That'll hit.
And the last one being a 14.
That'll miss.
Okay, so you take first one 10. So 14 points of fire
Ooh.
damage.
Yeah, that hurts.
And as a bonus action, we'll send another firebolt towards you.
No.
Let's see here. 19
That
to hit.
hits.
So that'll be an additional 12 points of fire damage.
Good God, from a fireball.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
Oh, what's that? A fire cultist can do a shit ton of fire damage? You don't
Like,
say.
I thought because firebolt's like a cantrip. I didn't think it was stable without putting
I
that much
wish-
damage.
It's a leveled up
My-
cantrip.
I wish my firebolts when I played when I played Sunday's games when I played my wizard hit that much. That'd be nice.
And will stay there.
He's
Yeah.
also cheating and doing
Well-
2 actions in 1 turn, but that's D&D monsters.
You
for you.
want
He's
you want me to show you?
No.
exactly what's
I'm
going
saying,
on?
no.
I'm saying monster stat blocks can do that. We as
I know,
people can't
it's
really do
fun.
that unless we quicken spell. I think as sorcerer.
I'll show you after the encounter.
Okay, you don't have to.
It's
But...
a nice little
No,
thing.
it looks nasty. As heck.
Uh,
I love it.
yeah. So that will be his turn. Dune, you got an
Being
ogre.
frustrated at being on fire and his fur is burnt, he's going to take 2 more reckless attacks on the ogre in front of him. Why is it not working there? Okay. So we're going to go a 15 hit.
15 hits.
And then the second one, 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
All right, so he will be taking 12, 11, so that's
23.
23 points of slashing damage as I just
Very
rake my claws across his chest out of anger.
Just raking across the chest, a sickly gore of crimson already coming from the pale like skin as it roars out in pain. It is looking rough after that.
All right, and seeing that my hair is still singeing, I'm going to still just take the attack of opportunity and I'm just booking it. So we're gonna go 10,
Another attack
15,
of opportunity.
20, 25, 30. Yes.
Okay. He will take it for 24.
That will hit.
For 16 reduced to 8.
Good lord.
Oh, I felt that one
Yeah,
in my
I'm getting hit
gourds.
hard. All right, let's those halved.
You're raging though, right? Yeah, you're raging.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
not the fire though.
The fire,
No.
the fire literally brought me from like almost full to very low.
Hello, Hectic. Welcome to my old position. How does it feel?
It sucks.
It hurts.
It hurts a lot. Yeah, fire
Welcome to
hurts.
being a barbarian.
In an open field.
An open field.
And not our wisest of
Alright.
battlefields. I like what to choose though.
Dune, is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Professor.
Okay, I just need to slow things down for 1 second. Apologies. I need to ask you a quick question, Rob, by
Shoot.
DM. I'm sending it to you right now.
Actually, never mind. Good. Yes. No.
I can't. Okay.
You get that at a later time.
Yeah. I figured there was some overlap there, so I just want to make because the way it's worded, it sounds like it can be used for pretty much anything as long as I can see it. But I assume.
Right.
Okay.
Sadly, no.
Then let's. Well. Okay. One is hurting. 2 has no damage on it. Correct.
2 has no damage, correct.
And 1 is looking pretty rough.
1's looking pretty rough.
Okay, let's
Some would consider him wounded.
I don't have much I can do, honestly. I'm gonna have to fall back on yeah. I'm just have to whip out the crossbow and yeah, we'll take a shot at number 1. See if we can bring him down a little bit.
Alrighty.
I don't know if it's gonna be enough to kill him, but we're gonna try. Let's see. I can use my wild magic to overcharge the crossbow shot, correct? That's something I can do?
I believe that's a class feature, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay. So let's do that. Here we go. Ooh, where's that? 16 to hit.
16 to hit the ogre?
Yes.
Yes. That
Very
will
nice.
hit.
So then that will be 20 damage even.
Hell yeah.
20 damage even. As you shoot out your hand, shooting towards the creature, you see the bolt impact against the side of the cheek, the arrow sticking outside of it, the gush of blood already coursing through. It looks right on the edge.
Oh, he's still up? Shit.
He's up.
Yes. I thought for sure that was gonna down. Damn it. Okay.
Damn it. He was wounded, not bloodied.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Track that. Is it? Can I run off the edge of the map? Are we pretty?
You can just give me a heads up as to how far you're going.
I'm going to bonus action lesser haste. And we're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 15 feet. Like straight south off the edge of the map.
Okay. So I'm just gonna mark green 2 just to say that you're essentially like 20 feet off the mark.
Okay. And
but keep in mind that you're 20 feet off the map, so add that to whatever ranges you do.
will do. And then I'm going to again try my head in sand tactic, and hopefully it works this time. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
That's my
Is
favorite
that
tactic.
you gonna need a stealth check for that?
Okay, I definitely can.
Sure, why not?
9, so
Aw.
it's not very effective.
You jump in and you can't help but feel like you did a handstand halfway through, ducking your head into it. You don't know if your feet are partially dangling upside down or you've actually got a grip onto your knees from the sand. You're not entirely sure how deep you are right now.
Oh, damn. That's awesome.
Let's see. Okay. I need to check something here.
Hmm.
Okay. He needs to make a wisdom. Ogre needs to make a perception check. Does not notice Vannon on the ground, so he will not take advantage of that.
That's good.
Instead, will surround Dune instead.
It's bad.
I think it
Debatable.
could be
So-
worse.
Sanctuary's a thing.
Dune Sanctuary?
Nope.
Oh no, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, it was Daisy, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Daisy.
Yep, because I thought that ogre was gonna keep on running.
Nope. The original target basically booked it, so he basically said, "All right, was it? Whatever's close."
Yep.
If he noticed Vannon, he would have gone for the prone Varan. Only noticed it. So no advantage due to flanking.
That's correct. And my wild hunt.
13 will miss.
Yep.
A 15.
Which one
That
is
would
doing the
get-
15? 1 or 2?
That'll be 2.
Okay.
Bit of difference?
14 reduced to 7.
I will say, hold on. You said 7. Let me do this real quick.
Yo, how's it going, Skinny?
And for my reaction, I'm going to use 3 charges of the cloak.
Okay.
Noise.
So first one is going to 5
oh.
points for the first one. 3 points for the second one. And then 2, 3. So that will be
There's going to be a new world record in separate
10 total.
ways.
10
Separate
total
ways, new
points of
game
piercing damage
category.
on number 2.
What by Nevs? Is he
This is
knocking his record
the-
down even further?
Hello.
This is the Daggerthorn cloak, correct?
Yes, it is. I still got 2 charges left on it right now.
Finally seeing that put into use.
Or is like
Nice.
Microwave getting his hands in it?
Very
I
nice.
was hoping number
As-
1 would hit me with it. So
Derek.
This is
Oh,
actually the
wow.
first time you get to see it in action. As
Yes.
the impact
You actually
happens,
saw
you
it?
see the blade-like
21,
etchings
26.
actually furl out, creating a fan of blades that reactively shoots out,
Yep, there it is.
kind
It's
of
already on
like
board.
Doctor Strange's cloak, in a sense, creating a fan of blades that rake across the ogre.
Already on the board.
yeah.
As you turn back, it once again
12
returns
seconds
to the
fast
flowing
travel.
fabric once more.
I
That's
like this thing.
Yeah, that's badass, man.
That's awesome.
That will be the ogre's turn. Bob is dead.
They probably all the mods probably knew it was going to
charges
on
happen,
that?
and so they're like, all right, yeah,
5
just
charges. I
upload it,
used 3.
and we'll
Okay.
review it, and then we'll accept it.
And
So
if he uses
standing
all
up
of his
is half my
charges, he has
movement,
a
right?
d20. Half your movement to stand
Yeah,
up.
I'm sure he
yes.
knows the mods.
Run,
So I'll
Bannon,
stand up,
run.
and then I'm gonna do Ray of Frost on the number 1.
All right.
$20 to hit.
I mean, my best
20 definitely
possible is
hits.
like a 2058, so it can get further.
10 points of damage.
It can get 30
frost
seconds.
damage.
It can be under. It
Ooh,
can
very
get close to
nice.
sub 20,
Blast of cold
and I'm not even that
echoing
great of a
out
runner,
across the ogre,
so I can only imagine how much further
definitely
down it
making
can
an
go.
impact.
All right. And then I'm going to.
No longer prone.
Because if somebody like me can get time sub 21, world record runners can get sub 21.
Let's see. What's the best way to do this?
Yeah, you just need that perfect storm of a run.
There. And
Because yeah,
or
I got more golds on my
Misty
last
Step,
run.
and then
I almost
walk down here as fast as I can down to Olive.
Okay.
hold on.
And that's the last of those.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Olive,
He's
you're
still up. Jesus.
Well, glad to see you're back up, Vannon, but probably not best to group up with all of us. Oh well, let's boom boom number 1. I have to ask, can he see me?
Boom Boom number 1. Give me a stealth check.
Sure. His mama can see me. All right.
The professor can
With
see you
your
instead of the
little outburst towards Vannon, you can't
Yeah.
help but feel like that outburst definitely caught their attention.
Fair enough. All right, we're still gonna boom boom number 1.
Alrighty.
So first, that one.
Roll me a D100.
Let's go. Double up.
fuck.
42. That is the answer to everything.
42.
Yes, it is.
Go ahead and roll me that attack again, please.
Sure.
Oh, Dune.
15.
Dune does a 16 hit.
Yes, it does.
10 points of force damage.
Oh
I
my
am
God.
down.
Oh my god.
Good job, Olive.
I'm not the
I
idiot that stayed there to fight big dudes.
God,
First
you
impact
gotta go back.
steadily hits against Dune in the crossfire.
Yeah. All right. Second attack against number 1.
Gotcha.
Adjusted 20.
20 hits
3 force.
for 3 points of force damage. As you impact this time, you see the arrow that was originally in the cheek just get blasted out by the sudden impact of the Eldritch Blast, along with mostly half of the other side of its skull.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, now that Dune's not in the way. That was an easier shot.
Exactly. He's blocking it.
Easy. Yeah. 5. That'll end my turn.
You're like,
Okay.
oh, we should have just done this sooner.
Right? That was so much easier.
Easy, mass cure wounds, go.
Right?
Jeez, dog, I used it in the first fucking fireball. Jeez Louise. First level healing word on Dune for 8.
Alright.
Nice.
Hmm.
Good for healing word, isn't it? It's a 1d4, right? Base.
1d4,
Yes.
yeah.
Can I be that guy?
Sure.
What?
Vannon and
No.
Dune now have exhaustion, don't they?
Yes, I do.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
It's not great for Dune.
Well, the first one's only ability check, so it's not terrible.
Oh, that's right. I was thinking disadvantage, but that's
Yeah.
not until
No, one's only ability checks. So it's not terrible. 2 is where it gets messy. Half speed
This
rough.
is such a terrible idea, but I have to do it. All right, so I'm walking up next to it. My action is going to be the dodge action. And I will scream, "Harry, kill the ogre in front of me, please!"
Because that's the important thing, right?
It is what is required, and that is my turn. And I still have
Okay.
sanctuary up.
All right. Harry.
Harry does a massive eye roll from the
Oh,
distance. but
also, spiritual weapon's gone.
Okay.
It's been a minute, I believe.
Yes. And concentration. Oh, no. No
No,
concentration.
spiritual weapon is not. But it's been a minute.
Right.
but draws his bow with a sharpshooter shot at the ogre.
Okay. Sharpshooter. Are you adding any grit?
No.
Okay.
Well, how the damage does the thing look?
He's looking okay.
Okay, we'll have to change that. Or not.
An 11 to hit?
11. Yeah.
For an ogre that hits.
Wow.
Wow.
They're
That's
big
awesome.
and naked. Like, they have
I
no
was hoping
armor,
so. But
Naked.
I
and they're
didn't.
slow.
I figured it'd be at least 12.
Yes.
I'm
Naked,
sorry.
No, I
huge,
kinda
and
figured it'd
They're
be like
big,
12.
beefy dudes that can hit pretty hard and take a few hits.
Well, the first one is gonna take a nice solid 17 to the face.
Yeah, he doesn't like that. Still up. He is wounded.
He looked decently wounded.
He looks wounded,
Wounded.
not bloodied.
Fine. Use my grip point on a violent shot and sharpshootered.
On the longbow.
Yeah,
So what's the misfire on that?
I believe it's 2, 3. 3.
3. Okay.
So if I roll a 12, I'm fucked.
But yeah, that new world record's crazy.
Or if I sorry, if you
'Cause
see a
it got
12
knocked
as
down
the
and then
roll, I'm fucked.
earlier and then get knocked down again.
And it is sharpshootered.
Mm-hmm.
There you
So
go.
it's not a 12. That hits.
19. Okay, so it is going to be 2d8 because I get a bonus die damage from the vicious shot,
Mm-hmm.
which is going to be 11 plus 4, 15 plus 10, 25.
Ooh, max damage.
25 points of damage. Yeah, that will do it. As
Damn,
you
nice.
shoot.
Sharp
take
chain,
that.
sharpshooter's balanced and fair.
I'll take that
You just
grip point
see
back
the
as
bolt
well.
oof, go straight into the skull. You just see the point echo out right under the chin directly in front of you.
It's down.
Thank you.
Shot. Professor safe with his head in the sand. You don't know how he saw that. But he did somehow.
You heard the
is that your
thud
turn,
on the
Harry?
hitting the ground,
Yes.
followed by Harry yelling, "It's down!" Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay.
God, I gotta be making myself a target at this point.
He's
Oh,
not
I don't know. I
happy.
think you killed like 30 of the 35 monsters.
No, I didn't kill any of the tiny
No, I
monsters.
know that was all us. You were just poking.
I've just massacred all the big
Big
pet
dudes.
evil guys for the fight.
Hey, that's your job. You know, ranged assassin, man. You just need nightingale armor and you're good.
Exactly.
How far does this
And
go?
then you'll be every Skyrim playthrough.
The answer's not far enough, right? Right?
We'll
If
find
it's
out.
fireball, it goes 120 feet.
That's definitely not far enough.
Or maybe it's 150. I always forget.
No, 25 for me. I'm clear. Although you guys aren't. Sorry.
They have movement.
You'll see the cultist move forwards.
It's like they have movement. They just need to move forward 5 feet.
Yeah. Now has everyone.
15.
As you see it look over towards you, Vannon, I didn't say you to do this. Shoots over another fireball towards you. I need everyone. Let's see. Daisy, you're out. Vannon, Olive, and Harry to make me dexterity saves. DC 14.
Is that a disadvantage for me, or is it?
That is not with disadvantage. It's a saving throw. Not a
Hold
check.
on.
Ooh, damn, Olive's not fucking around.
Plus lucky footwork for 14.
Yeah.
14.
Dex check
So-
for Harengon's great.
Let's see. Ooh,
That's a little higher than your
So-
last one, sir.
Olive
Damn.
and Harry both take 17. Vannon takes 34 points of
Shit,
fire
is that-
damage.
Is that just outright kill, Vannon? Would be
You s-
close,
You
right?
said 17? Half of 34?
17.
How much health does
Wait,
Van
doesn't-
have?
Hold on.
0 right now.
Your
Let
max
me-
health.
Check. I'll check myself just in case. I don't want any.
Right.
40 is my maximum.
Hold on. You can send me your maximum real quick. Just GM me your maximum real quick.
It's 30.
Okay. I'll let that pass. Vannon is not dead
Nice.
due to the healing
nice.
earlier.
Yeah, he'd have to be at
However,
between 1 and 4.
you see the hooded figure look over, seeing that Vannon has dropped, look around at you all. I have not got the time for the rest of this. As you see his figure shift, turning into a fire-like bird and shooting into the air.
Can I
Going
yell
across
at
the
fucking
sky.
coward?
Shut up, Harry!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
No, he's right. You're a coward.
Okay.
I will kill you both.
You have to catch me first.
He will turn around.
Oh god.
God damn it!
Good thing you already shapeshifted and that uses his other action, right?
He already cast Fireball
As
too.
he will come down over to here.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
But you already used your movement.
No. Just let him leave.
Just looks over towards the herring gun. Sorry, did you say something, third one? You look mighty flammable.
Can I get a group consensus groan acceptance?
He didn't say anything.
You do what you want to
Sorry.
do, sir.
Yeah.
What would Harry do?
What would Harry do? The coward nerd bunny from
I'm
the ship.
gonna say this right now. Harry, give me an insight check.
I have officially on insight. Doesn't matter though.
You are looking at this individual. He has clearly got more in the trunk and has a lot more experience with the arcane than even Vannon has within your group. And
No,
he looks
I was
fresh
talking to the
and
guy.
ready.
I was talking with the guy at the head in the sand. You know, being a coward, man. Like,
But not you Rob, I think you meant to tack on the end of that, but not as much arcane knowledge as the professor.
Probably more than the professor. Much more than professor, you would believe. This looks like a very dangerous individual
He does.
who seemingly does not wish to give the time of day.
I'm making fun of my teammates. You know how it is.
I should create you as my next minion. Burning and flaming within ashes.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
For the time being, Dune, it is your turn.
Knowing that this guy actually hurt me a lot, I'm actually, since I'm already prone and there's a dead ogre, I'm gonna hide behind the ogre while I'm prone.
Okay. Give me a stealth check, please.
Because my instincts are saying, no, he's dangerous.
You stealth behind the corpse of the ogre, keeping a very close eye on the situation.
And that'll be my turn.
Professor, you hear the sound of footsteps and flapping wings behind you, noticing the flamed individual is now much closer and is rather focused on Harry at the moment.
You know, violence isn't always the answer. Where away am I from? Shit. So I can't get to. Can I get? No. Oh, I could. Yeah, I'm just going to. Oh, I can't get to. I'm 20 feet off the map, right? Okay.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Instead, the professor is going to peek his head out, look at that guy, look at Harry, say to Harry, just let him go. Look back at him, sir. I don't know what we did to piss you off so much, but at this point, I say we just let bygones be bygones. You go your way, we go ours, and then I am going to rebury my head in the sand with a bonus action meld into shadow.
Okay. Give me
I
a
love
stealth
this.
check, please.
to 21.
Okay.
Gone, vanished.
Just you don't even see him even tilt the hood in your direction, the burning white flame where a face would be.
Probably for the best.
Vannon, you meet at the table once more. Luckily, those two fails have already been reset.
I'll go
However,
first instead.
who would like to go first? Very well.
Like Vanna.
17
Okay.
17.
Okay.
That is a strong roll.
and 20.
Fails.
Two successes.
Good
That's
two
two
stuff.
successes.
Double
right?
success.
Hell yeah, good stuff.
So that is a 2 successes for Vannon. Olive. Vannon is singeing next to you. The ground still partially charred by the flaming ball as the hooded individual is much closer now. Fixated on Harry.
All right. We are going to. Yep. We're going to go around Vannon. I'm going to. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to try and put myself between Harry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think that's as far as I can go. Yeah. Put myself between this thing and Harry. And I am going to raise my shield up, look at it, still blurred, and hold my action to release Eldritch Blast if it makes an aggressive action towards any of us. But I'm just going to give it my new cold stare.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Daisy.
Bonus action healing word Vannon. I am within range.
Okay.
11, which is max heal.
Nice.
And Daisy will cry out, "For the love of Sylvanas, don't oh wow, my brain just for the love of Sylvanas, stop antagonizing the man." Yeah, my brain switched to Spanish right there for a second. I'm like, oh wait, what? Yeah, and then Daisy will move closer to the party, but only parallel.
Okay.
As she says, don't antagonize the man, just let them go. And we'll take a dodge action.
Okay. Harry.
Harry sees the figure land. He draws his bow, aims down the sight, and then out of the corner of his eye looks at his teammates. One just coming back to consciousness, one in the distance hiding behind a body for his life. And laxes the arrow, drops the bow. Doesn't actually drop, aim aims it downward.
No other
And
action.
He's just gonna deep stare into this creature's burning face.
Okay. Hooded creature will look around, almost tempted, smiling within the flames. Vannon will look. You can see in his hands the familiar components: a set of brimstone, a bit of powdered iron, a little bit of tallow. You're familiar of what spell he was going to create next, which was a flaming sphere.
That sounds pleasant.
Which you see him slowly begin to draw back into the robes, the hands charred and black, almost as if touching flame over and over again, to the sense that there is no feeling left. You see the flames continue to lick within the hood, looking around you all. Consider this a warning. We will allow this little whelp to expire. But do not tamper with the Phoenix's ever flame again, or I will not be as merciful as my companions.
Understood.
At which he will grasp the hood once more, the cloak warping into that flaming bird as it will leap into the air, flying out into the sky and heading towards north.
Woo.
This is the end of combat for now.
I make fun of his mama. No, I'm just kidding.
Daisy will slump against the rock and slide down.
So that got rough.
I didn't think it was that bad.
I got
For
knocked
you,
down
Harry.
3 times.
Daisy, am I on fire? Please admit I'm
Um,
on fire.
Olive is going to go up towards Hobbs' body.
All right. I will say that if we need to take 5-10 minutes, we can do after we gather the items here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. So, Hob, you're going up to Hob, which is the goblinoid creature to the far north.
Mm-hmm.
Finding a small set of robes that are mostly singed and battered. The corpse is mostly caved in due to the large concave of the club that Bob was using.
I'm just saying.
I'm going to cut his
Bob
head off.
never.
Bob wasn't
never
the one
hit
who
him.
killed it. It was Harry who sniped him as he was going over the rocks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Bob
right.
never hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bob never did. Bob went straight for the.
Bob launched
right.
himself.
He went straight to the tank. I mean, cannon.
You can see that there has been constant stepping over the body. There is a direct arrow directly into the top of the head. A familiar one of Harry's.
Painful shot.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to want to loot all the corpses, but particularly I want Hobbs' head.
All right.
I run over to her and say, "Wait, we could learn what these Phoenix people are. I just need the body intact for a day."
There are no Phoenix people here, right? It's just goblins.
What he knows about the
Oh,
She
Phoenix.
thinks
gotcha,
she
gotcha.
can ask him, and that he's going to be truthful with her.
Yeah, if
I
you
just
want to.
need the body intact.
You don't need the body intact.
It's the
Don't
head,
I?
right? It's all you
Well,
need
it
is the
says
head.
it says corpse, so that's why I don't know if it's the
Oh.
whole body or just the head will do.
You know what? I'm going to entertain the fact of a Mimir head for the time being.
Yeah.
I've been playing I've been playing a fair amount of God of War. I've been enjoying those little conversations.
So while Daisy
Olive-
says that, Olive's gonna pick up the head or the body from the head and cut the head off. You only need a head.
You see Daisy's eye twitch a bit.
Don't
Okay.
you need the head
And
anyways
then
to
I'm
clean
gonna
the
put the
mouth?
head in my bag. No.
There you go.
Okay.
I
You
just
know?
imagine because it's a goblin, it's tiny. You're small and strong. You just pick it up, it's floaty. You just cut off the body, and it just flops back to the
Yep,
ground.
like a nice cut of ham. I just cut it right on the bone. It's a
All
kebab.
right. So, throughout the group,
Gob
let's
hop.
see. So, Hob does have a few things on him. Let's see here. Hob does have a set of robes that have been mostly charred. However, with a little bit of clean work and a little bit of scrubbing, you'll notice that underneath the char and soot, it is mostly clean and untouched. You can see that he was currently wielding what looked to be a wand of sorts, however, has been completely crushed and smashed throughout the combat. You do gather the assortment of goblin bodies, which you now come to realize is around about 21.
Yeah, we killed a lot of goblins.
Yes, sir.
Nearly all of them.
No, we killed all of them.
Nearly.
No, I believe Rob said 2 of
Uh,
them fled.
All right.
There
yeah,
were
right.
3 bodies that ran off towards the north, that were just out of your range. But there were around 21 bodies, not including Hob, or goblinoid creatures. All of them were wielding an assortment of scimitars and daggers, finding a total of 12 scimitars and 10 daggers.
I'll chuck them in the bag.
Yep.
Any armor has been mostly singed and ripped apart, not really being any sort of use, completely out of use and completely in disrepair. The ogres, after maybe a minute or so, seem to slowly seep into a gelatinous-like sludge that slowly seeps into the sand, creating nothing but an assortment of clay models that slowly melt and form into the sand below.
I'm sorry, how many daggers?
10, right?
10 daggers and 12
Oh,
scimitars.
scimitar. I got him in the bag. I guess
Oh.
the professor will just
Were you
rifle
editing
through
it?
the bodies, pick all his stuff up, put him in the bag.
Were you already editing the bag?
Yeah, I'm putting it in right now.
Okay, gotcha.
You do notice, however, that Bob, while in his rage, did take a chunk out of that cannon as a makeshift shield. It is going to be rather heavy. However, you have a feeling that this particular shield would stop you from being moved back by any other ulterior means.
Ooh.
It's a pavase.
Do anyone else use it? Maybe Daisy? Do you have a shield? Use a shield?
Bro, I can't even lift it.
I think I'm the only one. I think Olive's the only one that uses a shield.
Yeah, and Dune would be the only one who could carry it.
Yeah.
I for sure can't carry it.
We'll take it back, see what we can do with it.
I could always try. Yeah, I'll try and carry it. No promises.
Yeah, Daisy will want to inspect the how the heck the ogres turn into sludge. Because that's suspicious.
Did you want to take a break now, I'm guessing?
No. Hold
Oh,
on, just
okay.
give me a second here. This is the shield that you found. While equipped with a shield, you cannot be moved unwillingly by magical or non-magical means. However, the requirement to carry this shield is a strength score of 16.
I can carry it and bring it back.
Yep. I
Yeah, we
can't-
can sell it. We can
we
sell
could
it.
try and sell it.
Exactly. I do carry it.
Oh, that one dwarf might have fun with it. Harry's dwarf mentor.
I shall add that to my inventory.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'd probably struggle carrying it. Oh no, we can't.
I'd also like to recover my arrows.
All right, go ahead and give me either a perception or investigation, please.
Investigation while going corpse to corpse. I'm pulling all the arrows out I possibly can.
It's not exactly the fact of retrieving the arrows, more of the actual structural integrity of the arrows after being fired. As you pull most of the arrows, how many did you fire, Harry?
A lot.
2 per turn.
You
and then they
need to
were,
keep
I gotta
track.
keep track.
Give me a second while I count through all the times I the fire.
So there were 2 per turn, and then there was 1 with action search. So there was 4 that turn, and I believe there's been 13 turns.
10. Or no, there was more than 10. Yeah, because
Yeah, 13
I
turns.
waited to blur.
14, 15, 18, 20.
Yeah, because my
20,
spiritual
24,
weapon
26.
disappeared 1 after Dune's ability, and then there's been 2 turns.
Maybe 26, 28 arrows. I'm just guessing off.
It would be
13.
if
That's a
we're
lot
taking
of
13
arrows.
turns. It's
You
28
fired-
arrows.
You fired
Oh, it's 15
26
turns?
arrows? You fired
It was
26?
not 15 turns. It was
Good
like
lord.
maybe 6 turns tops.
No, it was more than 10.
It was like 13
Really?
turns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really?
2, 4, 6, 8,
I
10.
Yeah,
cast. Hold on,
'cause-
I cast blur late, and that last round was round 10 on my blur.
Oh
Yeah.
wow!
Yeah,
That was
remember
a
my
long
spiritual
combat.
weapon dropped because it
Oh,
was
Lord.
1 minute,
Yeah.
and so did Dune's
Well,
shape
Dune
shift.
stuff dropped because he went down. But
Well, I also
No,
I was close to ending my rage the first time, then I went off, then I re-raged again.
No, like his thing dropped and then he dropped.
yeah, so I'd
Yeah.
say 13 rounds maybe.
Yeah, 13 is what I counted.
And one round was 4 arrows.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so it would
I'd
be
say-
28 arrows.
Like 28, yeah.
Good thing I bought that quiver, right?
Good thing you got that quiver.
Yeah, good thing you bought
Yeah.
that. Oh, remember, one of the arrows was the whopping arrow.
Oh yeah, one was a whopping arrow, so I guess 27 arrows because I
Yes, 27 arrows.
Whopping or walloping?
Walloping.
sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. I was just curious. Like I've never heard of whopping. Or
Wallaby.
Wallowing.
wallaby.
I was a wallowing arrow,
Wallaby.
mate.
It's a fire grilled arrow. The Whopper arrow.
Give me
Yes.
a whopper.
Arrow around the bobby.
Yeah,
That was
one
terrible.
Bobby.
That was bad. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
mate.
I will never
I'm
do that
sorry.
again. I will never do the accent again. I'm sorry.
Let's see here. All right. Yeah, we will go ahead and take a quick little 5 minute break. Come back at 45, 15, either works.
Right.
By the time you get back, I'll have some lovely experience for you guys to have.
Nice.
Sweet.
All right. See you in a minute.
All right, we'll right back, chat.
Will do.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, Black could have went. That didn't go as fast as I thought it was going to go.
I'm back. I mean,
Welcome
you can
back,
say that
everyone.
again.
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
at least we hit hard.
Yes, but we drop hard.
Are you kidding me?
Quickly approaching level 6.
That's the idea.
Is how it works, I suppose.
That's how it works, yeah.
What? Hold on, what? That's not what I wanted.
Remember, keep your numbers to yourself. No
I messed
discussing
mine up.
EXP.
One moment.
And you can't level up until you get that rest in. So if you do get over to the next level, keep in mind that you can roll for health, but you do not get any of the features until you finish that downtime.
Why does it keep doing that? This is so weird.
Do you need help figuring out how to do the thing?
Well, no, I mean, like, I keep trying to add it, but it keeps bumping me back to level 3 every time I add it back. I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, whenever you went up to level 4, did you put it as you're starting at level 4?
Yeah.
All right, because if not, it would be the reason you're being bumped back to 3.
Well, yeah, it's doing level 3 again. Hold on, let me do that. Okay.
Well, you would go check inside your manage characters and levels, and then whenever that is managed, go to your managed experience.
Don't do
and
set
there.
XP. Do add XP. I don't know if you're
Okay.
doing that.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes more sense. Thank you.
Yeah, because okay. You're probably setting the XP, which is putting you in level 3, not 4.
Right.
Yeah, now that makes sense.
Okay, guys. Now let me know. He gets to level 3. How much XP is there from level 2 or level 3 to level 4?
I'm not going to tell you. You should know that.
No, I should. Why would I know that?
Because it's in
I
the
don't play any
player's handbook.
I don't play any XP based games except for this.
It's in
I
the
mean-
player's handbook.
But yeah, that's fair.
I think I've read that.
I mean,
That's fair.
you would think.
So, while we're waiting, Olive is going to make an argument that we don't take the heavy shield. And we destroy it.
Professor doesn't care one way or the other. We should
Oh.
actually, yeah, now that you bring that up, we probably should destroy it, huh?
Why?
'Cause
Because
that's what
Harry and
the
I were
player wanted.
charged with destroying the evidence.
And Professor wants to get
Fuck,
paid,
that is true.
so
That
I
is.
want to destroy it.
That is correct.
So
The
I was
question would then come in: is it recognizable as a cannon, or is it just a chunk of metal that's quite large?
Olive doesn't understand that.
No, regardless, AC would say like it's better not to risk it and just destroy it.
Yeah, I want the money. Anything to risk the payment, I'm against. So I want to destroy.
Like Daisy for a second thought like, oh, maybe you can take it as evidence that we did the job.
Yeah, but the problem is that's evidence.
Destroy the evidence. Yeah, when you said destroy the evidence, like, no, yeah, Has to be destroyed.
So yeah, if when we get back to it, Olive is probably just gonna try and Eldritch Blast destroy that thing, and all
You can just
remnant.
bury it too, right? Like it's not. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, we can just destroy it.
Olive understands destroy.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna press or ain't gonna stop you.
The Olive burying is not destroying. Okay.
True. Burying is burying.
So when we come back,
Harry, go ahead and give me a Smith Tools check, please.
What is Smith based off?
I'll go ahead and say either your wisdom or your intelligence for this particular subject.
Neither are the best, to be honest
I had a feeling about that.
with you. So wisdom plus proficiency, because I'm proficient in Smith tools, would make it 14.
Okay. With a 14, this would be very recognizable to any of the crafters within the HDM that this was the Whispering Cricket 1.0, mainly because of the fact that this particular metal was forged and made particularly by them. The Silent Cricket isn't made by a normal metal. It is made by a combination of multiple metals reinforcing each other, infusing the fact that Cannon Rock could not essentially blow it up in the process. That the only thing that would be able to destroy it in the long term would be with long term brunt force trauma.
Okay. So I would call that forward, as I am one with a background in Smith's knowledge that no, it's too recognized. We have to destroy it.
And Olive, you would know with personal experience and probably a little conversation between yourself and Roguish that magic does not really affect the metal that much.
really, even Eldritch Blast force damage.
To be fair, they wanted the cannon is destroyed. Like it's kind of a stretch to destroy every scrap of it.
No, you don't understand.
You
This is a
do
recognizable chunk.
you
You're
do
not
have a
wrong.
feeling that if you basically had some people just go at it for a while and just basically degrade the metal into just a pile of scrap,
Is there any
it'd be
fire
very
left
easily
over?
done. You remember that Roguish did tell you that the cannon is immune to fire damage.
It had to be Smith somehow, did it not?
So I'm going
With
Well,
long-term
use.
process, yes.
I'm gonna use
remember,
them.
things get hardened through different processes that don't necessarily
I'll-
involve melted or
I wonder
fire.
if it's
The melting
frosted,
point
if
is-
it would make it brittle.
The melting point of steel is like what, like 1800 degrees Celsius? It's like
Yeah.
something
It's
ridiculously
high,
high.
yes,
Steel hasn't been
and
invented yet.
well, iron, regardless, it's
Much
lower,
more
yes,
brittle than steel.
and that's
The
is
point
the
is,
that's the
we
important
would
key.
be able
It
to
is
remove
brittle.
the temper with fire. Hopefully, we'd be able to weaken it with fire.
It's
No, I
also
like Vanna's
magic.
idea better. You shock it, and then you make it even more brittle, and it's easier to break.
A joke in here that I want to make, but I'm not going to.
Well, okay, I have two options. I can use the frosting to make it maybe more brittle, or I can use the chromatic orb and throw a bunch of acid on it.
Or we could, yeah, the acid might weaken it. Then we could just maybe beat the shit out of it with rocks till it.
Acid and
scraps up.
then shock it with ice. Double
That would work.
compromisation.
I'm
Give it a
going
Because
try.
to.
if the acid degrades its overall top layer, you may get the shock deeper into the metal.
I'm gonna change my packed weapon into a two-handed hammer.
Okay. Just a full, heavy warhammer warps into Olive's hands,
I'm gonna
see-through and almost ghost-like in nature.
drop my shield. Go ahead, make it brittle. I'll smash it.
I'll help, and I pull out my mace.
I just drop the shield. Have fun with it.
I want to do a ray of frost on it, then I'm going to drop some acid onto it with a chromatic orb. Or sorry, which one? Chromatic orb first. So
Yeah,
acid first.
chromatic first.
Yeah, acid then frost.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Acid.
Can I
Also-
use my
24.
Who has a healing potion right now? Because I need
Actually,
to
I
divvy
do.
these out.
Olive does.
I need to divvy the 5 I have on me right now.
I think we all have at least one, right? Because no one used one this fight.
Well, check your inventories because I have 5 on me right now from the ones that we bought. So I
I've
need
got
to
one for sure.
pass them out.
I have not.
Damage.
Can I use my smithing knowledge to point out the weak points of a shield, like, or where the weak points of it would be, so that maybe it would be easier to break?
Give me another investigation. Give me another intelligence or wisdom with your smith's tools. So, intelligence or wisdom add your proficiency.
Wisdom proficiency is a 5, so I'll give you an insight. God, why would
With an 11, you'll notice some of the more weaker points in the lesser areas, mostly in the riveting between the layers of the multiple layers of metal that have been infused and enchanted over time by the crafters for who knows how long within the cricket. However, with a little bit of time, Vannon using the concentrated matter of the chromatic orb using the damage, you are able to go ahead and roll me some damage with that chromatic orb.
Okay. That's it. 14.
Nice.
14. Pushing in, you can see the metal slowly begin to pockmark and slowly melt away from the acid ball as it grows and melts across the area, creating some sort of brittling effect to what you would believe. Going in and then infusing it with the Ray of Frost.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another attack for me again, please. That will do it. Go ahead and roll damage. You know what? I'll allow you to roll that one because of the original acid damage. There we go. So 9 points of cold damage as you call out the
Is it
layering.
doubled because it's a
You
natural 20?
you just
That
see
is the
just
roll.
cracking and spider webs begin to etch across the surface of the previous shield, which with maybe a minute or so of time could easily be hunted down and reduced to cinders and ash.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and smash it to pieces.
I'm going to help with my mace.
Yeah, with the brittling effect and the collective efforts of the group, the remains of the Whispering Cricket Mark I are no more.
Okay, just because I want to do it. Nice.
Good damage.
Yeah. Two-handed weapons are fun. Too bad I don't use them. And then yeah, once the
All
deed
right.
is done, I'm gonna turn my maul back into a longsword and then disapparate it.
Okay.
Do any of you
Oh.
have the teleportation stone?
I do.
I
I
never
charged
did.
it before we left.
Is it?
Let's charge that baby up. Let's go.
Is it?
I already charged it.
It's,
Yeah, but I believe it can only carry 5 people at a time?
Yes.
Hmm.
With this particular beacon stone, only 5 people can travel.
You guys go.
Yeah, sweet.
I'm not leaving you again.
That's fine. I can recharge it. You guys go.
I was going to say I can do it as well, but if
No, you
Alex
guys are
says it,
hurt. Go ahead. We'll meet you
I'm
back in town.
not hurt
Okay.
at all.
I will go
Don't
over
worry,
to
I know you're
Olive
not, Harry.
and second level cure wounds, just in case.
You're doing that to me?
Yeah, didn't you take damage from the fireball?
We both took the same damage from the fire.
I had temporary hit points, and I was at max health.
I was at max health with max 10 hit
Oh,
points
well.
in
Yeah,
that roll.
I mean,
So.
Well,
but
if she's fine, then Daisy won't not do that.
yeah, no,
And
I'm good. You're fine. Keep it.
I'm missing 11, but
We'll
yeah.
keep it.
I'm also missing 11. Like, I'm good.
Well, It's your funeral again. No, just kidding.
You mean my funeral actual?
Yeah. True.
We've already sent out the invites multiple times. We're trying to send them out. If you
You,
got
you
it,
just
time, we're
keep
not bringing it back.
postponing.
It's like we'll tell you when the actual one happens. keep the original invitations. So who was it who didn't have a healing potion real quick?
Me.
Alright, so you get one.
Woo!
And that's
Green finally gets a healing potion.
Finally.
You know what? You take 2. Why not?
Woo!
Since you're in the front line.
Thank you.
There we go.
So who's using the beacon stone?
Everyone but Olive, right?
I'm staying with Olive if Olive's trying to stay behind.
Right, everyone but Olive and Harry.
Yeah, because you
Okay.
guys can take it and then leave it here for us to take it after I charge it.
Yes.
Yep. We leave it, and you guys retake it.
Okay. Who's carrying it for the first one?
I am right first. So
Okay. Vannon, you concentrate on the stone. What are you saying?
I think recall's the one to go with that, with leaving the stone there.
Think so. I'm pretty sure I wrote it down. If you don't remember exactly, give me a second.
I never wrote it down because I never used it. I need to write it down.
My note keeping is just.
I think we're gonna watch them use it, be able to
Mhm.
remember it.
So there's recall and home call. I believe recall is the one that takes you home, and home call is the
I
one that
think-
takes you with the thing.
Yeah, I'm almost positive you recall to destination and it leaves the stone.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Um,
thinking too.
I'm definitely gonna write it down this time though.
Yes, I
So-
might have to write it down again. 'cause holy shit.
Yeah, I
Recall
wrote it.
is to go to the location and leave the stone. Home call is to go to the location and take the stone with you.
Okay, so recall
Yeah.
it is. That's what I
Okay. Vannon, you focus, say the words recall respite. As you focus on the beacon stone, you feel the energy expire, only to be snuffed out.
Well, that's not a good sign.
This is use the charge, right?
I charged it already.
Use the charge.
Vannon, now taking a little bit of a look at the beacon stone, you can see that there, due to recent damage, is a nice large fissure directly down the center.
Son of a gun.
Yikes.
The dark gem that was once embedded in the stone now completely cracked, a direct spiderweb crack in the very center, and a slight oozing of dark energy from the previously expired spell slot slowly filters out.
I don't know much about magic, but that doesn't look like it's working.
Yeah, can't one of you big spellcasters? Can't you guys fix that?
So I mean, it's beyond my. You need more than just.
Beyond the
think mad-
professor's magical understanding.
Yeah, I'm not able because you need some sort of a technical know-how to actually repair this. I mean, you need arcane as well. So yes,
Well-
repairing this is not in my.
So the high and mighty professor is saying he can't do it, huh?
I guess
Yeah,
it's time to walk
unfortunately.
through respite.
Professor hangs his head.
It's okay.
So you see some sand falling off the top of his hat.
We might just want to take a nap here for a day.
No, it's best if we move from this location of death and destruction,
How-
and that is well known by the Phoenix people.
Please get me far away from that fire as far as possible.
Yeah, aren't we in less than a day from respite?
I think we're over, just
2
over
We
days.
a
got
day.
ambushed early. I think we have 1 day of travel at least.
We did not get ambushed. We
Really?
found a mimic in a tent. This old stuff.
A
Yeah.
nice mimic.
And
We
then we
found a
made
talking
it
Get
over.
chest.
ambushed
I
by
don't know what a mimic
goblin.
is.
No, we did not get ambushed by the goblins. We went towards the sound of
A nice
the fire
talking
pillar
chest
that we saw.
named Hamper.
Yeah, Hamper.
I love Hamper so
Yeah,
much.
he's a great guy.
I don't trust him. One of these
Hey,
days,
here's
you're gonna
a-
go back with Jules to meet him, and he's just gonna eat you. That'll be the last time we hear of you.
He
Uh,
gave us such a good price on those.
First off, why would you think he would eat you? Second, he has a weird accent.
you see
Probably
those teeth?
somewhere from Neverwinter. Yeah, I got teeth too.
Not like that.
Well, no, I'm not made of a chest. But if I were made of a chest, I might have
Hey.
teeth like that.
As
Will
we move,
say
boys.
you guys were encountered by Hob by the middle of the day. It is starting to begin reaching the mid-afternoon point at this point.
Honestly, I mean, we could just rest here. We have these rocks, which would be kind of can make camp at the base and block some wind if that comes up in the night.
I mean, we can always use the tiny hut. And so
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Let's
can still
say we
use the
move
rock,
until nightfall
but-
then.
Yeah.
But no, I agree. We should move as far close to town as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So using the rest of the day to move towards respite?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So who's leading the charge?
Not me this time because I'm hurt. Daisy, you got this.
And Daisy is probably gonna push Harry to the front.
No, Daisy will if he's like, all right, you coward.
If
In a
Harry's
joking
at the
manner.
front, Olive is right behind him.
Daisy will lead.
Vannon, just a friendly heads up that you do have 2 points of exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's always
Where
fun.
did I put that on here?
Fun.
The level 2
Conditions.
is move at half speed.
Yes.
So Vannon is faltering behind the group.
There we go.
Could we just hear me out? In theory, could we not make a makeshift sled out of Olive's shield and pull him behind us?
I don't mind. I got a new fancy shield after all.
Yeah, I mean that'd probably work, right? Just till we can get some rest and we can recoup a little bit, and then we don't have to move at half speed.
I will say this: if you are overexerting yourself to push Vannon, Olive, you might be suffering exhaustion yourself.
We'd
I mean,
all
that's why I have
pitch in and
multiple
pull.
people.
Yeah,
Like,
we'd all pull.
Okay.
We'd use a rope basically and kind of like tie it, secure it to the shield somehow, and just all of us like put a hand on the rope and pull.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll
Vannon
be
behind us, kinda what I was
definitely
thinking.
heralding the sleigh, but if other people help, it's no big deal.
Oh yeah, I'll help
All
for sure.
right. If you're wanting to do that, sure.
I guess I'll help unless it'll give me another point of exhaustion. If that does, then no, I won't help.
Vannon, you gain the benefits of a long rest after 4 hours, right?
Yes.
All right. If it was longer, I might have actually had some people roll some Constitution saving throws. However, after the 4th hour, Vannon, you do lose 1 point of exhaustion after your meditation,
Nice.
able to recover a little bit. Making your way in, I'll need Harry to roll me a survival check, please.
I thought I was the one doing it.
Oh,
I
are
mean,
you doing
obviously,
it, Daisy?
I'm obviously doing it no matter what, but I'm not
Okay.
leading in this case because Daisy took lead, but I'm still watching.
So
Yeah.
you can either roll your own check for survival, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I'd Harry roll with advantage.
I'll roll with advantage.
Okay, you
Oh,
can roll with advantage. That's
shit.
what you want to do.
Alright.
Okay, Daisy,
Fair enough.
It worked out. It worked out.
21.
I grew up in the
That's
woods,
right,
motherfuckers. It may
Oh,
be
yeah?
PG, but I'm
I'm
still
a
good.
rabbit. So did I.
Daisy,
Yeah.
roll me a d20, please.
I have better survival than you.
Yes, because mine is flat wisdom.
Yep.
Mine's
Those
proficiency.
clerics are wisdom based.
6.
Beautiful. Beautiful roll.
6. Okay. As you start making your way closer towards respites, coming to the end of your first day, Daisy, you can't help but notice on the coming from the south itself, coming directly behind you, what looks to be a familiar signs of a sandstorm brewing directly behind you.
Let's
Oh
get the
no.
tiny hut
Maybe
up.
an hour or so.
I'll look at Van and it's like, sandstorm is approaching. Put that barrier up. We need to get out of this sandstorm.
Yeah, I think we've been kind of sandstorm before, so I definitely like. Yeah, we need to get.
Oh,
Yes,
You've
we have.
encountered these
Sandstorms if
sandstorms
you're off.
before. They are rather brutal.
I have
Mm-hmm.
really bad
Uh,
memories from the last sandstorm.
They alter the perception, making it almost impossible to see maybe further than 10 feet from your last experience. Those that were buffeted by the strong winds and the direct billowing sands were also damaged and rather wounded after your last encounter with them.
I almost
Yeah.
died. I was almost lost. Too.
Yeah, it took everything I
Yeah.
had. Took almost
It was
everything I had to
horrible.
save you, and I don't have that stuff anymore. So
Yeah, I really did.
But you do notice one of these large waves of rising sand beginning to build almost an hour out from your location.
Barrier time.
Yes,
I
please,
was,
Harry. I don't wish to be caught in one of these.
And if you
Is there
please.
like a small kind of off the beaten path area we can kind of cuddle up into?
There is a small little off-beaten path from the path that you're taking. It's mostly a dirt road that leads to the south, the same one that you used before. You do remember this is the same area that you met Hamper.
I'm just thinking
You
we
do
don't mind. I want to put the barrier in the middle of the road.
right. You do see a small little gathering of dead and broken trees to the side that you can probably get a little bit of cover from.
That works. I'll go over there and start setting up the tiny hut. It takes me about 11 minutes.
All right. Anyone else making preparations?
I'll see if I can scavenge anything for food or anything that might be useful.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
help
take
you.
a short rest.
All right.
I'll help Harry out.
Keep in mind that if you're not in the dome when it's
I will scavenge for 8
um,
minutes to ensure myself 2 minutes to return back to position to ensure I'm in the dome.
okay. So for the next 10 minutes, those that are gathering, go ahead and give me either a survival or perception check. Olive is resting.
I'm staying near Vannon, making sure he doesn't collapse.
Very nice.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
going to
I-
just collapse over and just after I catch, I'm just collapsing over.
Hanging high up, I
Yes,
managed.
I'm just making sure you're able to finish channeling the shield.
Exactly. Make sure you finish. Make sure nothing like disturbs his casting.
Yes, I'm the medic. I'm going into medic mode.
Okay. Vannon is basically bringing out the hands, creating small sigils in the sand where you can see him slowly circling and creating what seems to be slowly gathering dome that is rising and rising within the area. Harry and Dune, you both take a moment to check around, making sure that the surrounding area is clear. You can't help but notice Dune more than Harry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh no.
Just
I don't like
write them
this.
off as dead right now. They're gone.
GG Nori.exe.
Sandstorm was closer than we thought. They're swept up in it.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
Anyway.
How about that weather?
Were you? I don't think you were with us when we got caught in that first sandstorm, were you?
No, I
Nope.
believe
Oh,
you
yeah.
were on your
It
way
was
to the
fucking
mines.
terrible. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it was terrible. I was brought down to like 2 HP and almost lost, if not for Park. I think what'd you do? Like create light or something? I remember
Fairy
you like made
fire.
like a light. Yeah, fire, and I
I
like
fairy
barely
fired
saw
the
it.
teammates to outline everybody so I could see where they were. And
Yes.
then raged and misty stepped people back to safety.
That was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Was the tail end? That was the session where I got the 4 ones in a row. That was like the tail end of
Mhm.
that.
Oh, I saw a ping. I saw a ping on the map. Oh no. I'm afraid.
Oh, so this is what you guys feel like when I do it to you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Too much.
I always wondered what that feels like.
Yeah, no, it's terrifying sometimes.
Well, I don't know. I don't have alerts on, so I don't hear badoop badoop.
I'm
Yeah,
not
no.
good enough for seeing things, so I got sent
honestly,
away.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's another hand, and then kind of wondering that if there's more of those hands like sprouting out of the
Oh
desert.
man, if it
Don't-
is a hand, Hectic hasn't seen it yet.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you got to
no.
get right up into it.
No,
Like,
I'm
right
saying
up. Oh, he's not
he
here.
as a player hasn't seen it yet. He might get
Yeah.
curious.
Oh god.
Yeah,
He
no.
might want to shake hands.
And get clapped.
Yeah.
Well, motherfucker got clapped out the gate.
You ever played
If it
against
does
Bongo
knock-
Bongo, but didn't have a
If it
sword?
does knock him out, I'm
Oomba
just saying
goomba.
right now, I'm not going for him.
I mean, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
How's deaf?
Did you get clapped? No.
That's my
He
line.
got the clap.
Damn,
Dune and
bro.
Harry will return by the end of the 10 minutes.
Hopefully a little before the end of the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Just a little bit before the 10 minutes, yes.
Okay.
That was fast. Imagine you found a bounty in the desert.
We found some. That's
Yeah, something. Like this 4 pillars surrounding this broken ruins in the middle of it. And from what I could see, there seems to be some sort of a large urn. I didn't see the actual urn. I just saw like these really large handles and a very ornate looking bell at the top of the ruined building.
Does that sound familiar in any way to any religious iconography I know?
Give
DM?
me a religion check, please.
Yeah.
Was there a bed there, Dune?
15.
I didn't see a bed. All I saw was the urn, the bell, and there's the rabbit can attest this with me. There were some flying things. Not exactly sure what they were, but they were flying around the building.
I feel like I didn't see this as well, so I'll just look at him. He seems pretty serious. Like, yeah, yep, yeah.
Harry, you did see the clouds of sand seeming to move throughout the ruins, as well as other smaller figures that seem to be standing as well.
Then yeah, I definitely confirm it.
Yeah, that sounds real
Dune,
familiar.
you will recognize with that nat 20 that the clouds of sand did look to be moving towards you.
And I couldn't help but notice either that the clouds of sand, they were coming in our direction.
Those, and I
Oh,
went
so
to
you're
the
seeing.
sandstorm.
Excellent.
Probably.
Yeah, so let's just, you know what? I'm willing to just get in the tiny hut here in a second and forget about all of that.
So I got a
Sounds
15 damn.
dangerous.
Okay.
What direction
15.
was this in? Can you point what direction you saw this in?
Up to the north.
Around the northwest.
I'm gonna keep my eye to the north as Vannon finishes casting this and see if I see these like clouds of sand he spoke of, like cresting over the dune, and just
Okay.
watch for that.
Yeah.
Daisy, with your 15 religion check, you're familiar with urns being used as more ceremonial uses, mostly the remains of the dead or some sort of grave-like memorial. Instead of a gravestone, the remains are placed within an urn. However, in what you do know is, in many cases, these religious-like tombs don't exactly move. And you swear this was the same path that you took to get here. You never saw this on the way here. You remember the runes, per se, but you don't remember the pillars, and you don't remember the urn.
Daisy will go a bit white in the face as she recollects. It's like,
What is it, Daisy?
well, we came through this path, and she swallows. I'm pretty sure that the ruins were there, but not the pillars or the urn.
Saw the ruins previously?
When we
Never went through?
passed by them, didn't really put any attention to it. They were just ruins.
Is it
Now that you do realize it, there was a set of runes that you did pass just before meeting Hamper. You didn't really think of it before, however, now recollecting of the memory, it does seem that you have passed this place before.
There you go. See,
Not remembering a large urn or pillars surrounding it.
You know what, Daisy? Now that you say that, that sounds like a giant pile of none of my business.
How long till the dome's gonna be up? Just in case.
yeah, those sand dust clouds have me concerned.
Too late to move. Just pray whatever's in there is not hostile.
Well-
From what I've learned in this land, there's about a 98% chance that it is hostile.
Well, once
I'd
the
say 100,
storm
but-
passes and we get rested up, I'll take us back to where I saw it. And
Nope.
Well,
we're not
nope,
going to go. We're just going to
nope. You see Daisy shaking her head
Oh,
violently. Nope.
all
I
right.
was about to say, with any luck, the storm will bury it.
All right.
Okay.
It buries it or it buries us. So I think I'd rather it be buried than us.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Everyone is gathering in the dome at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. All right. So, as you guys gather inside the dome, you watch as maybe 10 or so minutes later, the sudden howling of winds impact the air, and the first of the sands begin to gather and impact against the dome itself.
Professor
You
gives
saw
us
it was an
direction.
hour out, yet it's already upon you within 15.
Damn. Good thing you got that out right away, Vannon.
Yeah.
Can't trust weather people anymore. They never get it right.
Professor's definitely gonna just get his bedroll laid out and just get comfy and kind of lay back with his hands behind his head and watch the storm as it passes.
Okay.
Olive will take a first watch, as she's not too bad off.
All right.
Daisy will take the second watch while holding the her amulet with Sylvanus's emblem on it.
Okay. So the dome is a 10-foot radius.
Yes.
Okay.
Double check.
Yeah, it should be 10
It's
foot radius.
10-foot radius.
Alrighty. In that case, given that this encounter is optional, I will allow you guys to place yourselves where you see fit. In that blue little dome in the center. If you can see it, I will
I
Not totally
I
blue
can
token.
see now.
I thought it was
Yeah.
black because the
It's black
sandstorm.
screen.
I
Yeah.
thought
gotta-
the
I gotcha.
sandstorm was cutting out
Yeah.
all the light.
No,
Okay,
put
there.
a token first.
What direction is the storm coming from, Rob?
It is coming from the south.
Okay, so I'd be down kind of low because I want to watch it like flow over the.
You can have yourselves within the blue aura if you can
Go.
see it.
I'm still seeing the black screen.
Just seeing black screen.
Yes.
1 moment. Probably because you don't have any lights.
That makes
Maybe.
sense.
Imagine not having dark vision.
No.
I
there
have
we
dark
go.
vision up to 60 feet. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
60?
hold on.
That's cute.
I think it's just me now that doesn't have dark vision,
I
right?
need to.
And me, I'm human, motherfucker.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, because didn't. Oh no, Harry's got the
Goggles,
goggles of
yes.
night, right? Okay.
Yes,
How's that doing?
we need to find
That's
more
a
of
lot
those.
better. Thank you.
Welcome. I have to change your token. Hold on. So it actually has all the stuff.
From sleep. I'm at AFK 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. There we
Oh,
go.
it might be
60
because
feet.
I pulled my token out, but it doesn't have the 120 feet, I don't think.
Yes, give me 1 moment. I'm changing that now.
Sure.
There we go. That should fix that. And yours is there. Details. Oh, it should be updated to your token.
These are 5-foot
There we
squares,
go.
right?
Hold on. There we go. 120 feet.
There we
There we
go. Beautiful.
All right. For the time being, your light within the campfire is going to be reduced. So any light source that you currently have, I am going to remove.
But we lose it inside the dome.
Yes.
Dome interior has light that he can adjust.
We can.
Yeah, the dome's dirty and cheating, like everything else in this game.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Like you can control temperature, nothing can get inside of it. Like,
Nothing that wasn't inside at the moment of casting.
Yeah.
Hence why this is an optional choice right now.
And
Oh,
that's
boy.
why you should never have a campfire in the middle of a dome. Because smoke cannot leave the dome.
And smoke inhalation
actually,
kills.
that is not true.
Oh no,
Anything
you're right. Air
inside the
passes
dome
through.
can freely leave.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Well,
fair.
smoke is wispy.
The smoke refuses to leave and chokes you all in your sleep.
And
Wow,
just
I like
stop.
that guy. What a
I
bitch.
picked a really good time to sit back down.
Mevo casts fireball. I mean, wait, what?
Dimly lit or dark.
So I will go ahead and remove this torch. This here, dynamic lighting. The light is 20 foot and 20 foot dim. There we go. All right. So should be able to see where you are currently. However, this is all you can see within the winds and the constant flow of sand that seems to surround you at the moment. The constant howling sound echoing around like a wind chamber, echoing around the dome. Most of it is muffled out due to the magical intent. However, you can see slight shadows shifting through some of the sand-like structure.
How far are the shadows?
Vannon, you can currently see one of these creatures as it quickly flies on by.
I can see that very clearly as well.
Do I know what it was?
Give me a nature check, please.
Nature. Okay.
They're tiny. They're easy.
19.
19. You're familiar with small elementals known as methods that do enjoy having a little bit of fun within elemental and natural occurrences.
Oh, how cute.
However, as this one seems to pass on by, quickly disappearing into the dust once more, you can see maybe throughout some of the surrounding area what seems to be maybe 10 or so of these figures just flying around, searching as if feeling a presence of something, but not actually being able to physically see it.
Y'all can go outside if you want to. I ain't going outside.
I'm not going outside either. I don't know what you're saying, brother.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
As
good.
another one seems to come up, almost getting right up to where the dome is, as if sniffing the area.
Vanna, just a question. I'm not too familiar with Lehman's tiny hut. Are we able to launch attacks from inside the dome to the outside?
If it's a physical object, you can, like an arrow. However, I can't do any magic, or spells and magical effects cannot be extended through the dome.
Okay.
Objects can pass through from the inside out, though.
Not that I'm going to, just curious if it's possible.
Going to move over, again, sniff the air as if it feels something there, before quickly flying off into the shadows.
Rob, I'm just going to, for safety's sake, I'm going to pull out my 50-foot length of rope and begin fashioning like a lasso out of it.
Okay.
And just have it at the ready in case I need to use it.
All right.
Bad man.
My thought process is if one of these things notices the dome, I'm going to try to lasso it and yank it in before it can warn others of its coming.
I don't
It
think they
can't
can
come
come
in.
in.
Do
No,
we
they can't.
realize that he's trying
it
to come
can't?
up with this plan?
I can't pull something from outside in.
Nope.
Nope.
It
Okay.
can't come in.
If it wasn't in at the start, so basically the rope would go out, come in, and then it would just slam the imp into the dome.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it
the
would
rope
just
would go out.
basically slam against the dome.
Once
The
again,
rope would go out, and it would be stuck there. It couldn't come back in.
once again, the professor hangs his head. A little bit of sand falls off.
At least you
and
didn't
he
hang
sits
your head
back
with the
down.
rope. Jeez, dude.
Oh,
I mean, you already made a lasso.
I mean, there's a tree nearby you can hang yourself from.
oh,
Is-
we could just bludgeon it
Yeah, we're next
against
to
the
dead
barrier.
trees. We can turn you to a
I mean,
scarecrow
you're
for
right,
these
it
things.
still might, if it does notice it and it tries to get away, I mean, maybe we could still use it to keep it from getting away, and you guys can stab it and beat it, like bludgeon it from inside the dome or something.
Or,
Yeah,
we can shoot through it.
Yes, that too. The lasso will keep it from escaping. So yeah, I'll still be at the ready with it.
Okay. Occasionally they will come up near the dome as if feeling some sort of presence within inside of it, yet unable to reach inside by unknown means. The hands will scrape against the unknown barrier for a moment, only to again fly away and disappear into the sands once more.
Rob, can I do either like I'm thinking nature arcana to what now that we know what these are, if I can recall information about how hostile they are towards other things that aren't them?
Go ahead and give me an arcana or a nature check, please.
Okay. Arcana's probably better. Yeah, it is. So no idea.
You work with wild magic. You're not one for nature-based magics as per se.
Fair enough.
You're not entirely sure what these creatures are. You've never come across them in your books or your teachings.
Okay.
If everyone is holding, shadows will again begin to gather and build as if feeling a presence until an hour or so passes. The sands begin to slowly filter out and thin as the methods begin to quickly scramble and follow the sandstorm as it passes.
Oof. Those sandstorms just got about 10 times worse.
Well, that was interestingly scary.
By the time that the sandstorm has passed, the sun is already reaching the very edge of the horizon, sun is going down, turning to night.
All right. Might as well turn in for the night. Wake me up if you need anything.
Hopefully, we'll wake you up in the morning.
Yes, I always hope I wake up in the morning. The professor will lay back down, put his hat over his head, or his face, rather, and go to sleep.
Okay. So,
It had
first,
manners. It was not a
second,
rude
third,
sandstorm.
and fourth shifts. Who's taking them?
I was second.
I can do first and second.
Alright.
I can take a watch that's open so that someone doesn't have to double up.
I'll take third then. It's best if those who are exhausted rest.
It's true.
Sure, maybe the professor can take fourth if no one else wants it. Okay, I'll take fourth.
Okay.
Please do.
So, this is the current one.
How long are each watch?
2 hours apiece.
Okay. Then I'll be up for first and fourth.
Okay. So, Adwin, Olive will join you on the fourth shift.
Sounds good.
Okay. See, so Olive, nothing happens.
Sweet.
Second shift, nothing happens. Third shift, all clear. Fourth shift, Olive and Professor at
Yes.
the mid end of your shift, you can't help but notice as the sun begins to rise up on the horizon once more. You can't help but notice the familiar like runes on the far horizon now coming into view. You can't see any of the details that were given before from this distance. It's maybe a couple thousand or so feet away.
Did I see those runes when they were first pointed out to me? They're in that direction, and I looked over there.
They're in the general northwest area.
Did I see them
During the
last?
sandstorm?
Oh, no, the sandstorm was from the south. So if they're in the north, I would have been able to see them, right?
Yes. And you notice that the sandstorm that would have gathered no sand has been built amongst the ruins, leaving them completely unclean,
Interesting.
completely clean,
Okay.
pristine.
Well, those are the runes I spoke of. You see that? All of the sand, they seem untouched by the sand.
Yeah, and I'm going to tell you the same thing I told you last night. That's a big pile of none of my business.
I mean, I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, see if anything wants to say hi. But as far as I know, we're good in here.
Rob, I'm
You
gonna.
do notice, watching maybe a while or so, the familiar clouds of sand that the others described, just moving in between the rocks, filtering in and out.
Are we too far away, or is it? Can I discern any kind of pattern to the movement, or does it seem random?
It seems random
Okay.
from this distance.
Yeah, I think you're right. All of those clouds, I don't think are friendly. 'Cause nothing out here is.
Let's find out. And then, has it been dawn yet?
It is now dawn. Everyone has got their long rest. If you have got a point of exhaustion, you may take a point of exhaustion away.
No one's exhausted anymore, right? Because
Nope.
Vannon dropped one on the shield.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All good.
All right, I am going to then use one of the charges from the hat and summon a bat and kind of chuck it that way.
Okay. You chuck the bat as it quickly just flaps away and just flies off into the distance.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I could just send Ozzy.
But that would have been that would have happened after the dawn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got one charge used.
Dune regains 1 charge from the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The dome goes down after the 8 hours have expired. It is a nice clear day. The sun is in the air, nice and bright.
What a beautiful day.
All right, we
Wake
ready to
everybody up
move?
and yeah, make our way back to Respite.
I look over to Dune, put a hand on his shoulder. How you feeling, bud? Ready to lead us to town?
Yes, I feel a lot better now. I'll take lead.
Very good. Look over to Vannon. Feeling good now?
I'll live.
Well, as long as you don't die on me.
Yeah,
All that
yes,
matters.
Fannin.
Again.
Again, indeed.
What'd you need, Vannon?
No, he said I'll live.
Oh, okay.
The town we go.
Forwards
When
we
we
go.
get there, is anyone needing any kind of downtime, or should we look for another set out on another job right away?
Well, first I
We'll
gotta
see
talk
what
to my
they
boss.
say. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean not like immediately, but do we need to wait around for a few days or?
Well, as long as the ship is in town, I guess. If not, I could send Rogish a sending spell and tell him that we've completed the job. Now that I am back at full power.
If he promised to pay you, I'd assume he'd still be there.
Yeah, no
I don't
offense,
know the man.
Daisy, but I appreciate the offer, but I have ways of contacting my boss.
Well, that is all
Plus,
fine
I
and
don't think
dandy.
you're really on a one-to-one talk with him yet. He's kind of a jerk.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. But before the day is done, I want to talk to that skull you have in your backpack.
Oh, did you want me to cut the skin off? I can do that.
No, please, no. Not, Daisy actually shivers a bit.
Why don't you,
That's not that bad. That's pretty okay.
do you want to talk to her right now?
Roll up my sleeve a bit and show my scars. Yeah, being flayed alive, not a good thing. And
Yeah, being burned alive is way better.
Jesus. Neither of those sound
I've
very.
seen a lot. That's yeah.
Have you ever been flayed alive?
I
Mr.
could have
Dune?
been a couple times.
Pray it never happens to you or someone you love.
I don't have anybody I love. So.
I think technically being burned alive is more painful.
Nobody
Here and
loves
there.
Dune.
No.
That's sad.
Well, I
Sad
left
Debbie.
my clan, and my clan probably wants me dead now.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's get moving. I'll talk to the head
I
in
figure we've
town.
been moving.
Oh. I guess we are moving.
We can walk and talk. It's a long trip.
Well, true.
We don't just
Yep,
sit down,
yep.
talk for 10 minutes, and then walk for 3 hours and don't speak to each other.
It's true.
We got a lot of ground to cover. It's like one of those like jump cuts from a movie where they start a conversation and they finish it supposedly like hours later.
Yeah.
Right? It's like,
Like
have you
nothing
really...
happens in
right?
between.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get up from camp. So, where'd you go to school? 3 hours later. Oh, we went to Oxford. It took you 3 hours to answer that question? No.
It was just on repeat until the screen showed up, and then they continued. I went to Oxford. Repeats 1,000 times.
Anyway, moving on.
You keep moving forwards, taking now recognition of the ruins that are coming up to your direct left of the path. Maybe a couple or so 100 feet to the side, the familiar ruins now seeing an ornate bell hanging over what looks to be a relatively old and ancient looking urn. The inscriptions of what looked to be a beautiful young woman's face, currently in what looks to be the fits of rage. Now taking a moment, you can see the small clouds of sand are the familiar methods that had encountered you the night before. A lot less. However, also surrounding the ruins are 4 large makeshift pillars, recently made out of clay and recently mined stone, etched in with multiple runes and languages, set into the side of what looks to be a singular goblin's corpse onto one of the pillars, and maybe 10 or so feet away, you can see maybe what seems to be the remains of a piece of parchment and the charred remains of a hand.
Does the goblin's corpse look familiar? And the iconography on the urn, does it also look familiar?
The urn does not. The goblin does have the same robes that are familiar with Hob.
I point out, guys, that is Hobbs' body.
It's not Hobbs' body.
No,
It
Well,
that
is the
familiar
goblin.
to Hobbs'
goblin's
body,
That
sorry.
goblin
leg.
has a head, Daisy.
Oh, true.
And I tap my
Yeah,
backpack.
familiar
Hobbs' head
cloak
is
to
right
Hobbs.
here.
Yes, familiar cloak to Hobbs.
However, you can see maybe 20 or so feet away, there is what remains of a charred hand holding a piece of paper. From the path that you're currently standing on, the remains of a body to where the hand came from are completely unseen. What do you wish to do? Oh, one more additional thing. The figures that you saw are a set of pieces of ruined and slowly decaying pieces of armor, mostly out of disuse and with age. Each of these pieces of either chain or plate seem to be standing to attention on either standing in front of one of the pillars or standing on either side of the urn.
How close are we at this point to this?
The hand with the piece of parchment, you're around 20 feet away. The runes, you're looking at around about 300 or so.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely check out the hand with the parchment.
Are you
What else do we
sure?
need?
Are you sure we shouldn't just screw off?
I mean, it's 20 feet away. Do the dust clouds
I will
with the
stay
method
30
thing?
feet behind you.
Okay. As I approach the hand with the parchment, does it look like anything is changing with the methods, or are they still just kind of meandering around?
Now that you can see them, they actually seem to be slowly circling around the runes as if patrolling the urn itself.
Okay. Once I get within reaching distance of the parchment, I'm going to draw my rapier and just kind of like flip it over on the opposite side and see if there's any writing on it, like on any side of it, before I actually pick it up.
Uh,
Roll a death save.
no.
There's not. So I can't discern any writing on any of it.
No. Just something else. I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
Bullshit.
Okay.
Against dying.
Against tide. Against 200 psychic damage.
Oh, you passed. You don't take half. You take 100 now.
That's
Yeah.
respectable.
15. You feel a presence trying to communicate with you. However, you are able to resist it should you wish to do so.
I know it's just trying to communicate. That's it. It's not like trying to invade my head.
You're not sure.
Oh Christ.
Get out of my brain.
I'll look back at everyone and say there's some kind of presence around here. It appears to be
I
trying to
cast
communicate.
bless on this fool. At the moment he says that.
The moment you say that, the presence fades, and you can't help but feel your hands move away from the piece of parchment.
Hey, I don't know if I said this before, but I'm gonna be clear. Maybe we should leave.
So FYI, I bless the professor, myself, and Dune.
Okay.
Like my hands.
How
like,
long does that last?
A minute. In case anything just happens right now. A minute.
So basically, I move my hands away out of like shock, or they like against my will. My hands move away.
It feels as if the moment that you turned your attention away from the piece of parchment was the moment that you felt your hands basically lose the grip of it.
Okay. I'm gonna look back to the parchment. Am I getting that inkling again?
No feeling.
No. Okay. Huh. Um.
You only got that sensation the moment you touched the parchment.
I touch it with my rapier. Um. Okay. So my curiosity is very piqued at this moment, but I really, really feel like something bad is gonna happen if I pick this up.
Hey,
Does
it's almost like that
anyone?
time I told you we should go.
Yeah.
I remember that time.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna leave this parchment.
Is the piece of paper still sitting on the ground?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
it's
it
right
is.
there, like right next to me, clutching
Can
that
I have
thing.
Ozzy come down and pick it up?
Sure. Do you have a telepathic link with your owl?
Yes.
Oh God, what's
Okay.
gonna happen? Yeah, if I see Bannon walking
Um,
up, I'm gonna take a couple steps to the side and just watch him.
have your familiar roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Familiar.
Owl starts speaking in
Oh
tongues.
my God, why don't we listen to Olive? She knows.
She knows.
Oh, +1.
You going to bed? Okay.
Oh, 16.
Again, your owl looks at you for a moment. Something's trying to communicate with me. I can resist it if you wish.
Just try and communicate with the owl.
It's trying to communicate with the owl.
I'm thinking, if I let that happen, that means I can communicate to the owl can communicate to the bigger creature. I can just, if something goes wrong, I can just stop it and stop the owl to disappear.
Definitely better than linking with one of us with something hostile.
Yeah, it's true.
Mark wants no part of this.
1 second, chat.
He's just leaving the computer.
I want to tell it to go ahead and let it in.
Okay.
Come on, Neen.
You see the owl's eyes cloud over for a moment, and in the back of your head, you hear a young girl's voice going, "Help me! Help me, please!"
Am I able to communicate back to it?
You are unable to do so as your owl has no means of communicating with it.
Something's asking for help.
Please,
For help?
help me! I can't hold on much longer.
From where? I mean, from those ruins?
Something to do with that parchment.
I'm gonna look back down at the parchment and the hand gripping it. Is the hand look like it's attached to a corpse?
You take a look and you can see what looks to be around the forearm. what looks to be completely flash frozen and cut off at that area.
Frozen.
Apart from that, there does not seem to be any other signs of a corpse.
Okay.
How many of those dust methods do we see?
Currently, you can see 4 that are slowly patrolling, unnoticing to your current group.
Can I use mold earth to extricate the area around the hand?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. You instantly excavate, yeah. Move it
Yeah.
5 feet over them.
Gonna move in on over. The hand and the piece of parchment both go over towards the group with the sand, eventually resting on the dirt path in front of you. You can see that this particular hand does look goblinoid in nature.
Sound like a goblin asking for help? Yeah.
It sounded like a small girl.
Again, the owl will look towards you, Vannon.
Please help. I'm scared. Big monster's here. He's trying to make me go.
What do you guys think? You think we should try to help
Oh,
that ominous voice?
Can we hear the owl?
What?
Yeah, can we
No.
hear the owl?
I agree. I mean, as much as I would like to help, we don't know or who or where this person is.
Can we actually hear the owl, DM, or is it just speaking to just
It
Van?
is just Vannon at this moment.
Yeah, it's talking to the owl, and I can hear what the owl's hearing.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, Daisy's holding her amulet tight. She's like waiting for shit to hit the wall because it's gonna hit the wall somehow.
Rob, I'm gonna look back at that piece of parchment. Can I make possibly an Arcana check to see if I know what kind of magic is at play here to make this possible?
Go ahead and roll your Arcana.
Nice.
I can't put my hand on Daisy's shoulder. If anything happens, just get behind me.
Never when I want to.
Again, this is not your level of expertise. You have a feeling that there are magics that allow the practitioner to leave behind messages or to communicate thoughts from one entity to another. However, the exact details of what exactly the spell could be are beyond you.
Can I try the Arcana check too?
Sure.
Look at Vannon and say, I don't know maybe you might have a better idea of this, but I don't know what magic's at play. But I don't think a small girl could do this.
You have a genuine idea that this is again beyond your comprehension, even within your own studies. This is different. Technically, the only time that you've seen something like this was the one time the professor got a howler, essentially. The speaking letter of sorts. However, this seems a little more in place and rather rushed.
I'm going to turn to the group. So there's 2 options ish. One is it's someone asking for help, and the other option is a trap. Do we want to just sacrifice someone that we could easily help? Maybe not easily, but
My whole thing is there's no way a child could master this level of magic.
But they could have been cursed onto that child, or had it affected onto the child.
Possibly. It's smelling like a trap to me, and I'm guessing this is going to try to lead us to those ruins.
I'm not going to lie. I don't want to go near anywhere from that urn. And I put there.
Yeah. Does it, Evan, out of curiosity, can you still command your owl? Does it still have all its faculties, or is it completely under the control of this thing?
I can try to move it and see.
Yeah, see if you can give itself follow commands.
So yeah, I'll try to make it kind of fly toward the sides a little bit.
Does it let go of the letter?
No.
The
Alright, hopefully I didn't miss anything.
moment it tries to take the letter from the grasp of the hand, the owl seems to shift and then slowly calm and return to its sitting state.
Yeah, we're gonna leave it alone. Votes to just let it go. Very intrigued, but the odds that this is a trap are quite high.
Just mark it down in whatever map we have.
Yep. I'll make a note of where. Well,
Mark
also,
it
the
as
room's gonna move though is the problem.
Oh, well, forget about it. Hell. If the ruins are moving, let's get the fuck out of here and let
Rob.
return back.
Rob, can you just mark
Yes.
it as the small hand?
As you guys are moving away, Vannon, you can hear the voice echoing out.
The monster's getting closer. It's getting closer.
And you just hear the voice just fade.
Yeah.
We made the right choice. Did the right thing.
Yeah, no, we're dealing with things outside our strong suits. Hell no.
Mm-mm.
I cannot banish the unholy from you, boy. I did not prepare for that.
How could you prepare for that?
Oh, it's easy.
There is,
You just
there
fuck
is
right
a
off.
spell.
That's how.
Yes, but there is a spell to ward the fuckery that may have been in there, or not. Who the fuck knows?
No, I'm not very magically inclined, so I wouldn't know anything about that.
But honestly, I'm not gonna fuck around and find out.
Yeah, no,
that's a good call.
that's too spooky for my tastes.
Okay. So you guys are moving on from this?
Yes,
Yes.
onward to respite.
Okay. I will need some more survival checks, please.
Alrighty.
I'll help, dude.
Advantage! Woo!
Oh, Dune's getting a go this time.
Mm-hmm.
15. All right. And a D20, please. 17. The rest of your day goes uneventful, seeing the sun slowly set on the horizon. Maybe just a couple hours travel from respite. You could probably keep going with the risk of exhaustion or possible encounters during the nights, or you can make rest now.
Let's be safe.
I thought we
Yeah,
were less than a day for respite.
If you're traveling by car, it takes half a square by foot.
And also, we did get waylaid by a sandstorm.
That was
is true.
overnight.
Yeah, it was overnight. Not
That was
traveling.
overnight. It takes a full square per day.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah, I say we just throw up the hut and rest. There's no reason to rush it.
Yes.
Rush anything.
And which means we can all eat a nutritious meal, and I can ask questions to this thing.
There you go.
There you go.
Look at that. Everything works out.
I guess
Okay.
I got no issue. We just take same watch orders then too. I guess there's no reason to mix it up.
Oh, I
Sounds
can
good.
take a watch now.
Okay.
Fully rested. I'll be happy to take a watch.
Sure, you
Okay,
take fourth if you
so-
want, and I'll rest.
We got Olive on first and fourth.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the professor's watch.
All right. Oh, which is the fourth.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So Dune and Olive on 4. Olive's got 1, Harry on 2, Daisy on 3.
Yep.
Vannon, are you taking a shift?
No, I'm gonna focus on the making sure that everything is fine with the dome.
Okay, so this is the current rest order.
So before we take the watches, I ask Olive to pull out the head.
That thing's got to be stinking by now.
Sound
A
of
little bit,
victory.
right?
It's only
Yeah,
a
Walking
day.
you
Does-
pull out the head. There
Like a
is
desert
already
meat.
a very
In a
thick,
bag.
decaying smell of rotting flesh already beginning to fill the air.
Yeah,
As
let's do
small
this
little
before
bits
we
of
pop up the dome. Just not the stink dome.
No, it doesn't bother me none.
the thick ichor already coming out of the freshly cut lower half of the head.
Ugh.
The goblin, the tongue out, eyes looking either side.
I'm holding it up. Does he have hair? No, I'm holding him up by his ears.
All right. He did have a little bit of tuft of hair right at the top. Pretty much just strands of burned embers, or whatever remains of hair. But yeah, you take the ears, no longer maintaining for comfort as the head dangles.
You should keep that as a trophy.
We'll see.
All right, so I start to burn some incense, which will help with the smell as well, as I will cast Speak with Dead.
Okay. The incense slowly fills the area, the smoke rising up, filling the nostrils as if filling the mind with life for just a moment in time as the head in Olive's hand quickly as Daisy in front of you, Hobbs' head comes alive once more. The rest of you seeing just the dead, decapitated head hanging in front Daisy, the eyes ghostly white, the slack jaw, tongue still hanging out, yet ready for questions.
I have never liked necromancy. It just creeps me out.
So my first question is, why did you betray the HCM battalion and take the cannon with you?
Roll me a persuasion check, please.
Man, I should have been questioning.
One day.
All right.
You see the eyes shift as if trying to look around, even though clouded over, the tongue slowly slipping back into the mouth as the jaw closes.
The phoenix light, the fire light, it glowed within me. It sent me on my journey onto the horizon. The flame, the burning flames, the cannon. The cannon was the beginning, the beacon, the pyre, the violet light, the very center, the beginning of the end.
Well, that just made no sense.
Who was the man with the flaming face and hood?
He is a follower of the pilot light, phoenix light, the one and true burning flame, the everlasting flame, the one that corrupts all and burns with the hell fire of all damnation.
Is there a limited amount of questions, Daisy?
3.
Five.
Oh, 5.
Oh,
Five.
there's five. Okay. I'm not gonna. I won't.
Who are the Phoenix Ever Flame?
No answer.
Well, this has gone useless so far. Good to know.
If it doesn't answer, does that count as one of the questions?
It was a
Fuck.
question and he chose not to answer.
I'm not gonna speak to it directly, but kind of whisper in Daisy's ear. If you can't think of anything, perhaps asking what the goal of this cult is would be something. Kind of what's on my mind. What are they trying to do?
I will ask him, what did they offer him to join them?
to see the eyes and welcome the wings of the phoenix within my heart as I did.
What are the goals that you sought within the Phoenix?
Phoenix taught me that in the end all shall burn, and we will return to its wings in the one true flame of the Everlight.
That's troubling.
Seems pretty radical if you ask me.
At which
That is 5.
you see the tongue once again lolling to the side, the eyes once again clouding over, no longer motioning as the corpse decapitated head once again goes lax.
I mean, it can't be a coincidence that a burning cult dedicated to what is his words, making sure all are consumed by flame, are trying to do this in an area of the world that's ripe with cannon rock. Like that's got to have something to do with why they're here.
Maybe. I.
Maybe Benin will have heard of these guys.
Out of anyone, I think he would. Well, we can always ask.
I will touch the head and cast gentle repulse on it so it just stops rotting away.
Thank you.
The once decaying matter of the face slowly solidifies and returns, creating at least a not unappealing look towards the goblin head.
There, that shouldn't stink up your bag anymore.
Too late for that one. It's already pretty stinky.
Well, it shouldn't decay further in your bag. You might want to wash your bag though after this.
Vannon, you have prestidigitation, right?
Nope.
I'm sorry, was that
Not
a
a wizard spell.
huh?
It's not, I don't think it's a wizard spell.
Prestidigitation,
Very
the
much
cantrip,
is.
Let me see.
the,
I don't think I have a
the
cantrip. I don't
staple
have-
wizard cantrip. Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. It's like saying,
And
I don't
then-
think fireball's a wizard spell. It is.
I will then cast create food and water. That will last us for the rest of the night and for the morning.
Dead Meepo rolls in his grave.
All right. So, starting the night, Olive, within the dome, you keep an eye out.
Mhm.
There were no sandstorms, and as you look up towards a full moon, you can see it is reasonably clear.
Nice.
Harry,
Yeah.
give me a perception check, please.
You got this, Harry.
It's almost in that 20.
Oh.
I could see the B from the D&D 20 Beyond dice.
You hear the initial crash of thunder behind you with your ears, taking a look back after almost the midnight hour, seeing maybe a couple miles back from where you came from what looks to be a strike of red crimson lightning hitting the ground. And you can't help but swear hearing what seems to be a child scream.
Oh my
Oop.
god!
Oops. Well,
Yikes.
You see just rising from the horizon what seems to be a blasting of reddish crimson smoke and pouring from the very center what seems to be a set of blazing red eyes sifting through the smoke, searching across only to leap into the air, setting a set of wings and flying towards the west.
Well, GG boys.
Why does anyone live in this awful island?
So potentially that girl was turned into one of those things.
Or you got devoured by it.
It flies away from us?
It flies away towards the west, and it's almost familiar to a large reptilian-like creature you have encountered in the past.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Wings and flaming claws extended, almost reaching out towards the midnight sky. As the distant echoing sounds echo out from the vast amount of speed the creature is making, you can't help but see another flash of red crimson lightning hitting the area that you were once at before.
Well, we couldn't have known.
Really? I suggested those are there has one of the two options.
Yes, well.
Noted. It's not coming toward us, so I will keep it noted and I'll talk about it in the morning. For now, Harry is going to curl up
Continue
into a
on.
ball, scared.
Yes, following up, giving Daisy to the next shift. Daisy, you will look back to where you were maybe half a day earlier, seeing what seems to be the gathering of a thunderstorm within the desert, clouds of dark red crimson, and the continuous filtering of smoke on the horizon.
Okay, good. I will focus most of my attention whenever I'm done like making scans around at that location, seeing how it changes throughout my watch.
The smoke continues to build, the thunderstorm itself gathering as the crimson-like lightning continues to flash and impact something on the horizon, unsure as to what it is exactly. Apart from that, your shift goes undisturbed.
Oh, that's very disturbing.
Hmm. The fourth shift, Dune and Olive. Looking back, the horizon sun is slowly beginning to filter upwards. The cloud of smoke is still continuing as the thunderstorm is maintaining but not growing.
I'm sure that's nothing to worry about.
Like you said, it's a big ball of none of our business.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Glad somebody understands that.
The end of
Yeah.
your shift comes. Everyone has taken their long rest.
And now we get to enjoy tasty food. Well, not tasty, but nutritious.
Hooray.
You will not, sadly, be able to get the benefits of a temporary health due to being out here for a while.
That does not matter. It's tasty food, and we don't need to waste rations. Haha.
That's fine with me. Perfectly good use of a spell.
Yeah, and it lasts 24 hours, so we have enough food for the road and water.
All right. So, using the rest of the day, you guys would be able to return to respite, finding the surrounding perimeter unchanged. The constant flow of the miners working on the warehouse and the constant tracks heading towards the north have made progress. The track has seemed to gone over the peak of the horizon, creating a small little peak of smoke rising across the tracks. As you can see, the maintenance of what looks to be a large contraption of wheels and mechanisms and constantly changing cogs at the very center of this warehouse that seems to be slowly edging its way out to the front. The Lonely
Sweet
Sonnet
home.
seems to be relatively busy. People are moving in and out. The general store is currently open. And the Frontiers Mining Company also seems to have its doors wide open.
Say we take that orb to Bennett and see if he can repair it.
Well, you guys
Would
are
probably
doing
be-
that. I think Harry and I need to see if we can find my boss.
I
Oh
would like
yeah,
to come
for
with you
sure.
since I did interrogate the thing.
You guys do notice coming up to the coastal line, moving up to the docks, that the Cricket is currently in dock.
You can come with us. I can't promise he's going to want to talk to you, but
That is fine. If he doesn't want to talk to me, I will then relegate the duty to you and Harry.
see, we're already going to do that.
Well, I'd rather tell him myself.
Mm-hmm. Are you coming, Bunny?
Oh, of course.
Make our way to the docks.
Okay. As you make your way to the docks, you can see that there is two things that do catch the eye. One is a small gathering at the temple of the Groven Queen. What seems to be a small gathering of peasant folk. One looks to be a woman crying into the shoulders of another man who is currently wrapping his arms around her. One of the elven priestesses will step out, giving a hand on the shoulder, as it seems that they seem to be tending to something inside.
I will look at Olive and go, okay, now you can have the pleasure of telling him what happened. I will go to the temple.
Can I see real quick if any of them are missing fingers on their hand?
Give me a perception check.
Sure. I'm going to add a d6 to that. 8.
8, not that you can see.
Okay.
Daisy, you peel off towards the temple.
Nope.
You can notice quite immediately before you even get to the front doors, there is a slight lump in the back of your throat, as you can see currently that there are two priestesses currently working on an altar where there is a small young girl currently resting on top of it. You can't help but still hear that scream in the back of your head.
Oh my no. Oh. How old does the girl look?
Looking maybe teenage, maybe reaching almost 14, it seems. Mostly half elven in nature, but uh, does show a symbol of the Groven Queen currently hanging around her neck. And they seem to be working tirelessly, however, do not seem to be finding any results.
I will ask one of the priestess that is not occupied what happened to the child.
Ah, hag stole her soul in the middle of the night. Some sort of ritual which we are still trying to figure out the means of.
Son of a bitch. Ah. Right, was the name that she said?
Sorry, what was that?
The name that she said.
A hag.
A hag stole her soul? Is that what she said?
Apparently, that is what we're getting the details. The poor child had been having night terrors over the past few days, and we weren't entirely sure what was going on. Only recently, she slept, yet did not come back from her slumber. Over the recent little experiments that we've been having, we've discovered that the poor thing's soul has been taken from her body.
That's good. Her soul was taken last night.
Hmm. The day before, yes.
Oh, son of a
We're not entirely sure when exactly, however, it was recent.
I will tell the priestess what we found in the desert, and that I believe it is connected to the child soul being taken.
You can see that there is a quiet anger to the eyes. However, you do see this elven female step outside, take a look towards the southern horizon, where you can see quite a few of the other peasantry have taken a look over towards the thunderstorm. Just looks back over at you. We will do what we can. Just walks past you, heading back towards the girl.
As
Not another
I
word.
saw her anger in her face, I would say, "I'm sorry, but the wizard said that he didn't know what it was. we had no idea."
She does not even glance in your direction. The rest of the group, continuing onwards towards the crickets, you can see quite a few of the other dock workers are looking over, occasionally glancing over at the crimson thunderstorm that seems to be rising towards the south. You see the gangplank to the crickets still up at the waiting. However, you can see quite a few of the crew are keeping their eye line towards the south.
Roguish.
You call this out,
Mhm.
I'm guessing. Okay. You call out only for a second later to hear the impact of footsteps as jumping from the mast himself, the hooded figure, Goblin, leaning down into a 3-point landing and looks up. Yes, how can I help you, Olive? I believe that the bounty has been taken care of.
I'm gonna put my hands behind my back and minor illusion the goblin head, and then pull it out.
I don't think we need to be seeing any more of that. You can put that away.
And then I'll cause it to disappear. Yeah, I figured the real head's in my bag.
I would have preferred if you had told me in private instead of directly out in the open.
Tell you what, out in the open, I don't have anything.
He'll just give you a long look for a moment before heading down, opening the latch
Yeah.
to the lower decks and starts making his way down.
Yeah, I gave that guy ulcers. You coming, Bunny? Okay. Start falling behind him. I'm guessing we're going down to my place, my office.
He is leading you down to the storage area, yes, and he will just look back at you both.
You can bring the others if they were involved.
Oh, they're involved. They didn't come though. Maybe next time.
Very well. So, I believe the harbor's no more.
Just looks at the both of you.
I can pull out the real head if you want.
I would prefer that.
All right, I'll pull out the head and toss it to him.
The moment that you toss it to him, he's just inspecting it over, as you usually see him do with most cases. Puts his finger into the bottom half of it, just wiggles it around. Yep, that's a real hit, all right. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I always did say he was an ugly son of a bitch. Just quickly spits it into the face of it.
I mean, they say most of you goblins all look the same.
I'm gonna try and ignore that. So, I believe we agreed upon a certain amount.
Gonna
Yeah.
reach back.
Before we get to that, hey Bunny, can you watch the door? Make sure nobody comes in.
Yeah, sure. I kind of walk over toward the door and take a peek out, see if anybody's even looking toward the door.
Roguish is gonna throw you back the head.
I don't catch it.
Just doof,
Yep.
It just hits you.
across the
It
ground.
just bounces on the ground. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So I step back and I will minor illusion in front of us holographic images of the scene of the fight in little sections showing bits of the 20 goblins that we killed, the dead Bob, the machine destroyed, the pieces that we put, and the piece that was left, and then we shattered that, and then ending it with a image of the Phoenix cult member, and explain that.
So, standard debriefing.
Yes.
He will listen, taking very good details into the imagery, taking notes, and giving a side glance at seeing how far you were from the battle.
And I'll also show the portals and the ogres coming in through the portals. Basically a whole debrief.
Right. He will take a slow nod while also retrieving a bag of a small coin purse in his hands, throwing it over towards you.
Catch that, of course.
So, that is all done. The contract is sealed and tapered.
Yes, sir.
I'll do the rest of the paperwork for the time being. However, enjoy your bounty. I know you got quite a few others to take care of.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got to finish one that didn't kill me.
Well, if you take a little bit of time, I'm sure we can sprucing up a few skills. Speaking of which, Harry, I do believe Torin was looking for you. Might be able to help you out with some of your own skills in the meantime.
Okay, thank you. I'm still looking out the door, keeping an eye out for anybody coming in. I appreciate the information, and I'll take a seat.
You do see the occasional worker getting supplies here and there. The occasional rapscallion stealing an apple or small crackers from one of the supply crates. But apart from that, no one seems to be coming towards this door.
Yeah, about how long do you think you'll need me to stick around? If you got more to teach me, I kind of should, tell the rest of the group.
It should only be a couple of days. I mean, you're quite the natural, but we gotta sort out the kinks here and there. Clearly, you need to be a little more used to upfront combat. Seeing that you're staying on back.
Yeah, I've died a few times doing upfront combat, so I'm, taking some time before I get back into it.
Couple of times. Don't tell me you've died the second time, Olive.
That's what they tell me.
He's gonna take a long look at you at this point.
Something seems different.
I'll talk to you later, Roguish. We should go. Come on, Harry.
I'm waiting for you to go out the door as I'm watching the door.
Yeah, I walk out. I walk past you.
And I follow you. I would like to meet up with I'd
Yeah,
like to train,
we can do that later.
Okay, where we have to?
Out and out. Let's go to the shop. They're probably there.
Okay.
And I pick up my pace to get off the ship.
Okay. You pick off the pace. You can't help but notice as you leave the gangplank, you have a general feel of eyes watching you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't help but notice as you look back a familiar hooded figure at the very top of the crow's nest, just observing you from far distance.
I minor illusion a middle finger on top of my head.
You hear a voice in the back of yours. We do need to talk.
I'll
Soon.
I'll dismiss the illusion. Oh, I would have taken the head back, sorry. And then I would have tried to kick it into the no, like we gotta get rid of that thing. I'll hold on to it for now.
Okay. Harry, you're splitting off?
Well, did it seem like Olive wanted to go somewhere specific?
Nope.
No. Well, then we're
Would
not
they
going anywhere
find
specific.
Daisy after they leave the boat?
Flowers would, depending on whether Harry is going to meet up with Tobin.
Me getting this training is definitely on the high list of importance for me.
Yeah, because Daisy would be outside the Growing Queen's temple just looking distraught as hell. And in like the fetal position against the wall.
Harry, you will find Tobin and Tara, both working on the forges within the crickets in the backer area of the boat, reinforced with steel and reinforced with other reinforcements to ensure that there is no flames or out of control fires involved within the ship, which would be quite disastrous.
Lays hands on the reinforcements. Ah, yes, the reinforcements remain out of reinforcements.
Yes. You do notice Tara looking over in your direction.
Oh, hello, dear. It has been so long since I've seen you.
Tara, and I like run over.
Just
I am safe.
hugs you tightly.
Have you been eating good?
Oh, of course I have. Have you been eating? You are getting thinner. I swear you are.
I mean, it might have just been
And
all the hair that got burnt. I mean, the haircut. It's a haircut. Yep, haircut.
the deep red hair bunched in the back, tied into a singular bun, braids all adorning most of the upper half. However, the grease and the soot covering the face and hands, quickly tending to a piece of tempered iron that Tobin is using a heavy maul to just hammer down into the reinforced metal.
I I hear I hear I can improve some of the skills. I've been offered some extensive training. It seems like we may have earned ourselves a better place amongst this. And I kind of like motion the cricket.
Oh, it seems that you might actually get to rank up. About
Maybe.
time.
Yeah,
Good
it
to
turns out
know.
you can't just beat on metal all day and get ranked up. I guess you gotta go out and risk your go out and do safe things. Yep.
Well, the risks we take usually enforce the results leading to better results in the future. You don't deal with tempered metal without whacking it a few times, my dear boy. You need to
Not good.
shape it, mold it. It's not just whacking, it's actual handiwork. And it's the same with your mind. You can't just whack it a few times and then it'll work suddenly. You have to, well, tamper it. Speaking of tampering, you still need a little bit of muscle on you, boy.
Just again, like pulling the little bits of fur and tuft. generally inspecting you, but eventually they will give you a very, very good meal. And with due time, they will help you with your ranking up if you wish to give them your time.
Yeah, definitely on my list of priorities. Like I said, I want to get this done because I feel like it'll help further with what I'm planning.
Mm-hmm. All right. Olive, you do see Daisy outside of the temple.
Come on, Daisy. We gotta go meet up with other people. We got to.
Did you tell him what I told you to tell him?
Yeah, I told him.
Daisy can't be bothered. She'll just get up.
Yeah,
And just-
Harry and I are gonna need a couple days, so I want to make sure we let everybody know.
Very well.
Where are you two heading again?
Trying to find the rest of the group.
I'll just be following Olive.
Where's Olive going?
Trying to find the rest of the group.
Okay. Van and
Followed you to the
Adwin
dock.
and
I'm just
Dune, will you
waiting on
guys?
the gang, like outside the gangway.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I guess you would have been there too.
Professor's there. Vannon, Dune, doing anything the first thing you get back to Respite?
Well, actually, sorry. I guess if Daisy and Edwin's there, I'll tell, if it's okay with them, I'll tell them to let the others know that Harry and I will be here. And if we would like to stay we would like to stay a couple days for training and other rank up. But if needed urgently, then I guess we can leave.
All right.
Edwin,
we'll let the others know.
Edwin looks at you, holds out his hand.
You hold out your
Also,
hand.
you guys in the other factions, maybe should look to talk to your guys too.
If you hold out your hand, I hand you the wrapped up head of a goblin. Get rid of that for me. Thanks.
Just chuck it in the water.
Yes.
Can I
Don't
please
worry.
have my cut?
It won't rot for 9 more days. So who
It'll just be
knows?
floating there next to the boat.
Someone's
Yeah,
gonna
just
find it and just
Perfectly preserved
scream.
head. Yeah.
Can I please have my cut? Anybody desperately bad?
All right, so it's 83 gold and 3 silver, and somebody gets 4 silver. Because it was 500 gold, right, Rob?
500 gold total. That is correct.
So it's 83 gold and
silver.
3 silver each. Since it was my contract, I'm taking the 4 silver.
That's acceptable. And
Yep.
It was our
Thank you
contract.
very much,
You get 2
Olive.
silver, I get 2 silver.
Yeah, but you're
You're an
not
honest
here.
woman.
Rude.
Wow. That's kind of rude. Not gonna lie.
Harry does all the heavy lifting for the contract.
It just
Yes,
one more
you-
silver.
So you guys
Wow.
are gonna, you both are gonna be here for a couple days, well, like 2-3 days, kind of thing.
Sure. Look, all I know is they said a couple days. We'll let you, I mean, if you want
Okay.
to keep checking up on us every day, we'll let you know. But hopefully not more than 3. Hopefully not more
Would
than
it-
2.
Olive, would it
I
be okay
will-
if we ask Rogish what's the easiest way to reach Windspear? Since
Go for it.
technically our
Wind spear? Probably the boat.
well, I guess we would have to ask him for passage, wouldn't we?
Okay, so you guys were there at the dock, right? So we're technically still outside the cricket.
I was
You
waiting
guys
right
are
off
just
the
outside
gangway.
the cricket.
You guys.
Harry is inside. Vannon,
I'm heading to Old Ben's with the stone if I can.
got it. And Dune,
I'm just there at the moment. I'm just there.
standing with the professor, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll turn back around, sigh. Rogish.
You just look up and he's still sitting there in the crow's nest just watching you.
I kind of think, or yeah, I kind of think, hoping he's listening. They want to know how to get to Windspear, contact their clan people quickly. I'm looking up at him while I'm thinking this.
You think this, and he will look over in your direction And you do hear a familiar voice in the back of your head.
Well, you could always take the cricket, or you could use one of those beacon stones that they have over there.
You guys hear me laugh?
What's so funny,
Although
Olive?
technically you have to kind of order those over here, or you have to go over there and you buy one. Very specific.
Thanks, Rogish. I'll turn back
Yeah,
around to you
yeah.
guys. All right, so yeah, you can take the boat. You'll just have to talk to Rogish.
I guess once you guys are done, we can come and ask.
I mean,
Sounds
if I'm
good.
on the boat and you need to take the boat, why don't you ask now?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Daisy, why don't we just go ahead and go?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could.
I've never
Yeah.
been called the smart one. Don't make me the smart one.
I'm sorry. You see, over at the temple, and then Daisy will relay everything that happened at the temple.
That sounds like a big bag of not my problem.
We could have saved the child.
Doom just like bears his face in his hands.
Yeah, and we all could have died.
What do you mean we could have saved the child?
Do you remember how Vannon said that he heard something through his owl whenever he touched the paper thingy?
That was an obvious trap.
Yes, but I do
Wake
believe.
up pretty early in the morning to fool the professor.
Yes, but I do believe that's the child that's now laying soulless on the altar.
Professor just kind of expression goes blank and stares. He's just making eye contact with you for like literally like 5 or 10 seconds. Right when it starts to get really awkward, he just said, "No, it was a trap," and just turns and walks away.
Daisy will just sigh.
Do you know the kid? It's not my kid.
No, but it's not great when people express hatred towards you when you know you couldn't have done anything.
Let me make sure. I can. Okay, no, this tracks for my alignment.
Wait,
Never mind,
who
continue,
expressed
sorry.
hatred towards you?
Pretty sure the priestess and her parents.
Oh, you mean the elf? Fuck the elf. They're stuck-up pricks anyway. Don't worry about them. You worry about them being angry at you. What did they do to help stop that? Nothing. We were there, sure, but we were probably gonna die. Take it from someone who's done it twice. I don't recommend it. Not fun.
I know.
That was a giant bag of not our problem. Don't kill.
As
Don't beat
much as
yourself
I
up
hate
over it.
that this happened, I do agree with her.
Wait, which of hers?
Well, with Miss Flowers, I agree.
Yeah, and it's weird when I'm the voice of reason. So don't let me be the voice of reason. I'm not good
Put my
at
arm on
it.
her shoulder and say, "Thank you, Olive."
Yeah. Now go tell Rogish you need the boat so you can get your ass to the other island. Okay? He's up. I look up. He's up on the mast.
I look over the mess. Mr. Rogish, can I have a moment of your time?
And I'll make my way back on the boat.
I'm going to follow Daisy wherever she goes.
Rogish just like turns towards the voice of Daisy and then seems to like turn back towards you, Flowers.
Who's the blue head?
She's one of our we saved her from the mine when we were chasing Silas. She's one of our group members, I guess.
Oh, she's the one that you
Yeah.
got, but let him go.
Yeah. She's the one. Enjoy that.
So that's the one that cost you a shit ton of money. Good to know.
Have fun.
I kind of like her.
Just immediately starts making his way down.
I'll make my way
You
down
can see
below deck.
more fluid motions than you'd normally recognize a goblin with reasonable chain, shirt, and leathers to usually have. however, is fluid and able to move between the mast and the ropes, sliding down in front of you, Daisy.
And as I walk down below
So,
deck, you just hear me laughing, walking away.
My name is Rogish. I'm currently the first mate of the cricket. How the heck can I help you?
Yes, a pleasure to meet you. See,
Yeah. Let's skip the niceties. How can I help you?
yeah, Olive told me that we could take the cricket to head to Windspear,
Yes, you could.
and I
Technically,
believe.
you'd also have to pay for it because you're not a member.
All right, how much?
How much?
Yes,
he's gonna just look you up and down.
Where you from?
the Elden reaches.
The Elden Reaches. Huh. Rich folk.
Not if you live in the woods. I will look him up and down as well. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't scam me.
Oh,
Make an
relax,
insight check.
Daisy, relax.
I told Rogish to have fun with this one.
21.
He is definitely sizing you up.
And I'm gonna return the glare. I may have been from noble birth, but I've had to live like a commoner for a while now. I will not be fooled.
Dune kind of just walks up, puts his hand on her shoulder. Relax.
He's just
Relax.
gonna just smile, give a slight curtsy of a bow.
Oh, I'm sorry for disappointing you, Your Majesty. I apologize for my ill-suited manners. Look, buddy, I got a business to run here, and if you want to get on the boat, and you rich forest folk, it's gonna cost you around about 15 gold.
15 gold, fine. And I'll just give him the fucking 15 gold.
I'll give him 15 for me as well.
Just get this over with. Let's just go.
Yes. I'll get the rest of the team. Or is the 15 for everyone?
Let's see. So who's here?
I'm here.
Just doing it
Everyone gets
myself. Because Vannon is at the office, and then
Adwin
Professor
is
walked
Professor's
away.
here.
Yeah.
Or did Professor walk away?
I believe he
Yeah.
walked away.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Dune, give me a perception check, please.
Where did perception go?
Oh, I would have given Adwin Vanon's gold since he was headed back to town.
Okay. As you're handing over the gold, Dune, you turn away and you can't help but feel a hand slip coins back into your pocket.
Would I have known it was? I guess I know Rogish's name.
You would look back and you just see the goblin just dancing around with coins that are clearly not up to 30.
Huh. Where'd you get those coins at?
Well, you just gave them to me, clearly. Anyways, thank you for paying the fare. Good day to you both. I'll be seeing you soon.
Just gonna pocket the gold, just start making his way back up the crow's nest.
Daisy will get off the boat.
I'll follow Daisy.
Dune, if you check your pocket, you will realize that he re-pocketed 10 of your gold back into your pocket, only taking 5 from you.
Kind of give like a smile, and I just follow Daisy.
Daisy, he took the full 15.
Yeah. Daisy doesn't care really, as long as it just helps the party in general.
Mm-hmm.
She does find him a bit insufferable, way worse than Olive, and she comes to understand that she may understand where Olive gets it from.
Yeah, let me
Yep.
get into you. You don't like that, Daisy.
I'm not trying to be a queen or a noble prick. Just trying to not get duped.
Well, you shouldn't give a shit what other people think about you.
Maybe right.
I came from a terrible place, and I don't give a fuck what people think about me, honestly.
Well,
Meanwhile, Vannon, returning to the Frontiers Mining Company. The front door is open. Vannon's office is open at the top of the stairs.
I'll head up there, and when I get up there, I want to show him the stone. Ask him if there's anything we can do to fix it.
As you enter the office, you can see Benin, usually at his desk, is instead looking out towards the southern side window, staring out towards the thunderstorm. A hint of fear can definitely be seen in the eyes.
That's a good sign.
Does not seem to have noticed you as you come to the door, just staring out the window.
I do a very loud throat clearing.
Oh, Vannon, you have returned. It is, good to see you.
You see him resetting the cloak, trying to straighten himself up, as if trying to swallow down whatever emotions he had before, trying to creep a smile across the face.
How can I help you, good friend?
I have this beacon stone, and it seems to have cracked and oozing. Is there something we can do to fix it?
Oh, it seems, whoever was wearing it seems to have taken a vast amount of damage and, well, probably have destroyed the stone in the process. Well, it's not my expertise. That would be my dear Freya's. She was the one that created the last one.
Okay. And then I'm going to ask him about the blue ornate box.
Oh, well, what about this? It seems quite the interesting thing. Where did you find this, my dear boy?
I found it in the mines, but it's some weird magical seal around it that I can't get it to unlock.
You'll see him take out a pair of spectacles with a magnified lens, quickly adjusting the lens over one eye. You see him inspect it for a moment.
Ah, yes. This box does have some protective magical qualities to it. It seems to be able to stop those from picking its lock, perhaps for an extended amount of time.
You know, there's a way to
Whoever
open it.
wanted this did not want it open, clearly.
You know if there's a
Yeah.
way to open it. I tried knocking it, tried using a key to open it, and showing the mystery key.
Well, usually when it comes to these arcane locks, usually you have to use the knock spell first and then attempt to open it, seemingly reducing the qualities of the spell only temporarily, unless you're wishing to completely remove the magic itself.
That might not be great to do.
And why is that, dear boy?
Would removing the magic also remove if there's anything magical on the inside of it?
That I do not know. That is a very good question that you can definitely experiment with. However, with my current experience, I don't know.
So knock spell, then unlock it. Got it.
That would probably be the best option, yes. If you had a key, that would be even better.
I show him the key, that mystery key. I think this would work.
He'll again inspect it with the magnified lens.
Well, you have a chance of it. A small chance, but a chance.
I thank him for his help.
Of course.
And then I asked him about the storms. Do you know what that's going to be or what it is?
I was about to ask you the same.
When we were walking back from fighting the goblins and the giant, there was a huge sandstorm. And then there was I basically recite the whole thing to him. But the hand and the letter and things like that.
Do you mention the voice?
Yes.
Bannon will give a ghost of a look. Just
It had come to my attention that someone had gone unresponsive. A younger individual, yes. The elves of the Groven Queen were quite adamant, working over the past few days, tirelessly and endlessly, seemingly not enduring any rest over the past few days to ensure her possible safety. She had night terrors from my current understanding. Supposedly a flag had marked her, terrored her nightmares, and eventually claimed her in the night, and her parents found the body unresponsive, cold. Only recently have I heard that this hag was getting involved with the means of some sort of demon.
I asked him about
Something of
the Phoenix cult or whatever.
the Phoenix. No, I don't believe I'm familiar with the Phoenix Flame. This is a new one for me.
I told him about the guy that turned into the Phoenix and he said that magic, and then what we saw at the end with the huge fire eagle thing that flew off after the storm started.
I would not know of this. However, this seems to be more indigenous than anything, given the connection to the native land and its innate properties.
he'll give you a bit of a side look, nodding towards the warehouse in the very center of town.
I would not be surprised if certain followers of the Pyronic nature find themselves here. It has been quite a bit of a task to stay here for a while.
I want to ask him if he knows anything about all the plant growth in the West.
I have kept myself away from certain things. Apparently, the Lord's Alliance and the Emerald Enclave are the ones spearheading that investigation. And personally, until that starts cresting upon my borders, I see no reason to interfere myself.
Well, the Phoenix thing flew toward the West, toward that direction.
Then
I wonder if
perhaps
it's
that
connected,
Phoenix flame will burn away whatever vines they come across.
or it's working with it.
You just see him take a moment to just lean back, contemplating this.
Then that would be very ill will for all of us.
After that, I just thank him for his time and then head out.
He will nod, just looking back towards the south, towards the thunderclouds, giving a very heavy sigh, realizing what has happened. The group will eventually begin to gather.
I will tell them everything that happened at the temple and at the boat.
Okay.
Anything else the group wishes to do before we finish the day?
Nothing I can think of. I'm good.
No, not really.
Nothing.
I
Okay.
did want to see if I could get Freya to exchange this 100 electrum for 50 gold.
Oh, also remember to sell the weapons.
Oh yeah, and I might as well dump the weapons. See what I can get for them too. See, I'll go
All
visit
right, we're
Freya
going
quick.
to the general store.
Woo!
Let's see here. Has there been changes? It's only been 2 days, so technically there hasn't been any changes to Freya's shop. So everything that you see within Freya's shop is still there, apart from the ones that have been crossed out.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and clear that up. There is no changes to Freya's shop as per say now, since there has been a very short amount of time. Yeah, Freya is there, currently tending to one customer, what looks to be a rather haggard-looking dwarf that quickly comes out with 2 pickaxes over each shoulder and what looks to be a large sandwich in the middle of his mouth, just making his way out. Excuse me, please.
I'll
Just
step aside.
heads on outside. Freya will look over, quickly putting away some of the gold into a lockbox under the counter. Just,
Oh, hello there. You that
Bonjour,
quickly?
bonjour. Hello,
And
Freya.
all of you are on your feet. Thank the gods.
So far, got a little hairy there for a little bit, but we
Knock on
managed.
wood.
Oh, something to do with that thunder that I've been hearing.
Oh no,
No.
it may be a bit worse, maybe not, but definitely the thunder. Yeah, no, the consequences of that are not fun.
Well, what about
she
the
just,
lightning, then the thunder?
she
You're
just
not there,
looks
bro.
around.
Consequences? I think it's best if I don't get
Oh,
into the details. Yes,
not ours.
Yeah,
No, don't
for
worry, it's
sure.
not ours. It's from what may happen to a child in town.
Anyway, I've got some
Just like
weapons.
just a complete stop, like just freezes there. Just oh,
This
Perhaps
whole
we shouldn't bring that up to everyone we meet,
yeah,
Daisy.
I
it's
mean,
it's
she's
this whole
Banon's daughter. She's bound to find out inevitably.
it's this whole
Yes,
crazy
but
thing.
imagine how we look now.
What? That we know more than the others?
That were cowards.
I just point
I
to
look at
let's
Banon and
go
I'm
at
like,
some point to him.
bitch.
Anyways, I don't know what these guys were up to the last few days, but I have some weapons for you to look at. See if you would like to purchase them.
well, clearly that those weapons don't come from a child, so that's
Yes.
nothing to worry about.
No, no, not at all.
No.
And I'll whip out the bag of holding and just start taking them out and setting them on the counter. The
okay.
scimitars and the daggers.
All right. So 12 scimitars and 10 daggers.
Yep.
Anything else we are currently selling?
I don't
Mm,
think we have anything to sell.
Mind if I take a look at those robes before we get rid of them?
Did we take the robes?
I would have.
I didn't.
Yeah, we would have
Who?
taken them.
Okay. I mean, yeah, if we would have taken them, then whoever has them, slap it down.
well, let me
And this
think.
robe.
I actually, since this thing's just dead weight in my body, I'm actually going to just place the hunting trap I have and just put it on the table.
And one high quality hunting trap.
One high quality unused hunting trap.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can give you the details now. I could probably hand over possibly around, let's see, well, some of them need a bit of a polish and a clean. I can do 10 for the daggers, and I can do let's call it an even 250 for the scimitars.
Ooh. Okay. You been 10 gold for all 10 daggers, I'm assuming? Because I don't think.
Yes, that would be
Okay.
10 for 10 daggers, and then 250 for the collective of the scimitars.
Yeah, I mean, that seems like a fair price. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. So got 260.
You can try to haggle. It is free to try and haggle.
Yeah, if I were there with my persuasion, I would too. But
Okay, all right.
Professor's
Okay.
not smart.
It was he's honestly, I mean, he's
Hmm.
got some brains.
I
He's
mean,
book
maybe we
smart, not
just
street smart.
250
love
is
Freya. We'd rather not offend her because she's
no,
our trade up.
well, no, well, essentially, I just kind of every time I come in here, I haggle with Freya.
Do you?
Yeah, pretty
He
much.
does.
Yeah,
Or
pretty
steals.
much.
Has it ever
You know,
worked
no,
for you?
dude, 250 is
Yeah,
generous, but
I've gotten loans.
I mean, from him.
Small loan of 100 gold.
It was actually
No, I mean,
might have
I've
been
haggled
100
Freya
gold.
too, and I got a free healing potion out of it.
yes. Okay, I mean, it's some of these scimitars have kind of sentimental meaning. Just what we went through to get. Is there
She just narrows her eyes at
should
that.
we let's say we give you the lot, the scimitars and the daggers for 300.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Nice.
She'll look you over for a moment. Well, I
You
couldn't
stand there grinning.
possibly part yourself with such sentimental items, Professor. However, given that these are still used items, I still need to take my time into making sure that they are shop worthy.
Of course.
270.
Oh, how about I'll say 275. It's a nice round number, and I'll hold my hand out.
She'll reach over, shake the hand, give a
Nice.
good shake. You can still see she's still definitely like standing on top of the stool that is behind the countertop, just to show she can reach over to get the hand. But she will eventually start picking up some of the scimitars, placing them to the side, eventually pushing forwards around 30 platinum pieces.
Okay.
I have to say, that's the
Uh,
lamest excuse. Add 5 because it's a round number from a 10.
Yeah,
That's the
It's a
dumbest
professor,
thing
he's
I've
full of
ever heard.
he's
I
full
was
of
waiting for
shit.
the
What do
roll
you mean?
persuasion with disadvantage.
Right.
right.
I was waiting for it.
So it's what, 30
It's a good
platinum?
thing she likes you, lol.
You say she give me 30 platinum?
She gives you 30 platinum
Okay.
and we'll look over at the electrum for a moment. I don't use that.
Yeah, I thought it might be an
I mean,
issue.
if you want to take your chances with the dwarves around here, by all means, but I don't use this and they don't. They've tried using it here and I can't use this over there. And she just points towards the general direction of Windspear.
Wait, am
Yeah,
I
I was
there
about to
or
say,
no?
I was gonna say, Professor, but we're heading to Windspear.
yeah. I mean, maybe do you want to try to exchange it there? I mean, what do you think? Well, better luck in
Well,
Windspear, Freya?
if we ever want to return to Windspear, we may need to invest. So it may come in handy.
The Electrum?
Well, yes. Bound to be dwarfs there.
Yeah, but I
And-
mean, if we can exchange it to gold, I mean, it'd be better. I mean,
I
it's
mean-
gonna still be worth
I mean,
the same amount.
Freya's not going anywhere. We might as well try our luck, and if it doesn't work, then we come back here.
I don't, Freya. if I leave and come back, are you then going to exchange this electrum for gold?
She just blankly stares at you for a moment, just like, no.
I didn't think so.
At least you tried.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys,
Freya will remember this.
I mean, do we all need to go to Windspear? Is that
Freya
we're all
wishes she
going?
didn't remember this.
I can look. I mean, there's an awful lot of dwarves around here.
Yeah, maybe you should talk to the guy who works with doors constantly and has works alongside them, does the same thing they do. Maybe he'd be able to.
You do come to the realization that Electrum could possibly be a decent currency between traders. More than likely that the dwarves around here would probably use the currency between themselves as merchants and members of trade in comparison to the more common used currency, which is gold, platinum, silver, and copper.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll try to. You know what? I'm just gonna speak to the dwarves. I'm sure one of them will exchange this.
Harry isn't here, right?
Harry would eventually come around, I'd say.
'Cause, yeah. There's some stuff I'm curious about. And did we get an even split of the gold yet?
Yeah. While we were on the boat, I would have given you your 83 gold and 3 silver.
And then I'm also going to turn around and hand everyone 5 platinum.
3 gold and 3 silver. And how much?
5 platinum.
Jeez. Hey, you went from very poor to somehow very rich suddenly.
I'm still broke. I have all this money is already spoken for me. Fortunately, I'd really want to buy that mastercrafted studded leather.
How much is it?
Wasn't it like 300 something? I haven't looked at it.
300.
Yeah, I have enough, but or called close to having enough, but all my money is spoken for, unfortunately.
I'll say I have enough, but half of mine is spoken for.
Yeah, no, I'm spending money, shit. I will survive somehow.
You guys getting a fair amount of gold, but also realize that there's a fair amount of expensive shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if Freya has raw materials for sale.
Freya does not have raw materials for sale. She is more in the making of completed items than more the materials of gathering them.
I asked her if she can fix the stone.
Stones.
Yeah.
Oh, you've broke it. How have you done that exactly?
Couple of fireballs in the face.
18th level pyromancer.
Fireballs and probably some direct contact will probably destroy the stone after a while, yes. Well, let's take a look at it, shall we? She'll quickly put the book to the side, setting out a fresh pair of dark, thick leather gloves into her hands.
I hand it over to her.
Oh, you have done quite a number. Used it quite a few times, I see. Yes, this one is quite kaput. You'll need to get a new one. She'll just look at you, just throwing it over her shoulder. So, here's the good news. I've been experimenting. And I might have extended the range a little bit of the power of some of the beacon stones that I have in my possession. I still have the normal ones. If you're wanting to get a new one of those, that will cost you around about one of 50 gold pieces. The more advanced one will give you a more extended charge as well as, I believe, take care of your current company.
That would have been very nice and convenient.
Yes, I do believe this will go as far as Bo Chian, should you find yourselves in the possession of a Beacon Stone's home beacon. They should be resting around there somewhere. Similar to a teleportation stone, they can be used with the beacon stones using the innate magics and be able to essentially warp between one or the other. Or just choose which one you want.
How much are we talking?
The second one is a bit more expensive, I'll admit. It's going to take maybe a little bit of time, given the fact that the ones in my current possession, unless I'm wanting to hand you one that's already been ordered. Normally, they would cost around about 500, allowing you to travel with 5 individuals, as well as travel as far from Respite to Bochian. It would cost 500. However, if you're going to take the one that is currently being ordered by another individual, I will have to take the express order charge and add an additional 50 gold on top of it.
Well, we are headed to Windspear, so we could not necessarily have to express order it.
Well, don't we need to get one for Windspear as
Will it
well?
come back?
And I have some training that I need to do or that I want to do.
That's why we're taking the boat to Windspear. You guys can train while we're heading over, and we do
Oh.
our stuff, and then we head back, and you
Yep.
should be able to finish your training.
Plenty of time.
Well, of course, business is business. Anything else I can do for you, or were you wishing to procure one for yourselves?
Dune kind of just taps the 100 chip that he laid on the table.
That's a little rich for my blood right now, unfortunately. Should think about trying to get one of those in the future, or new one in the future.
Well, if you're wishing for me to put my time into one of these, I'll need to have half of it up front. It
Sounds like
will
me.
cost me around about 4 days of work. However, I will need 250 up front and then 250 after the completion.
How about this? I will take and stack 10 platinum on the table.
Sorry, what are you doing?
I'll add 10 platinum to the pile because that's the
Okay.
best I can contribute right now. Because I believe you told me it was 170 to get my firearm.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll still leave me with 70 gold to get ammo and whatever else I might need for construction, detail work, etc. So I can add 100 gold toward the prepayment.
Okay.
Well, given the nature, it seems you're a little short for now. Would you like to wait till another time? I could possibly look into maybe preparing the makings of one. It won't be ready, of course, but I'll be ready if you have the money at hand.
Do you order these and then get them in, or are you crafting?
I'm
Crafting, however, there are others in Windspear that do have the expertise in freighting them, although I'm not entirely sure of their prices.
Could we just back order one with no down payment? Have you order it in and then buy it when you get here? When it gets here, or
Well, yes. Again, that would have to be 250 gold up front to ensure the delivery is made, and then when it gets here, pay the other 250, and you'll have your beacon stone.
How
I
about
like
You'll
this?
how
That we
make
just
it
got
pretty-
500 gold. We each pay up 83 gold and 3 silver.
I already put 100 gold in, so there's 150 gold needs to guarantee to get it on the way here.
You said 50.
150.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm more than willing to help pay for this because obviously we need it, and the longer range and more accommodating would be great. But I'm not gonna pay like 100 gold up front if you guys aren't gonna pony up once we actually pick up the thing.
I'll put 50 on the table.
If I have, I mean, eventually I will. If pay is just a matter of when I have the money. I don't know if I'm gonna have it when it gets here or it's gonna take me a while. But I am more than willing to pay.
I know you have the money.
Reimburse
I
you.
just gave it to you.
This is already spoken for. I
Yeah?
desperately need 250 gold,
For
and I
what?
have. Hold on, I have. I mean, are we counting? Does Electrum count in this? I have
She
No.
said she won't take Electrum.
Yeah,
So
I
no.
have 253 gold. If you want to pony up a little extra, I'll go out as soon as we leave here and see if I can find some dwarves that'll exchange this for me.
Din's
will-
already put 50
We're
more gold on the
literally
table.
going to Windspear.
I will ask Freya real quick. How much would, with your knowledge of these beacon stones, a beacon stone that can go from Respite to Windspear cost? With your knowledge of these things.
Stone that reaches Windspear from here?
Yes.
You'd have to be acquiring one of, probably a fourth or higher. And that is going into the thousands of gold, my dear Daisy.
I was
Even
just
if
curious.
tens of thousands.
I put
Oh boy.
the 5 platinum into the pile for the stone.
You must remember, all of you, this is quick, very efficient transportation.
Yeah, if
It's
this can reach
Freya,
Ochan,
traveling.
that's
none of us
3 days of
none of
travel.
us are doubting the ability of the stone. It
No,
just
it's just
clearly
curiosity.
our own party members are a bit stingy, it seems.
Like
No,
Freya,
I'm just being curious. I was just
I'm
curious, Harry.
merely stating that
And why is
these
nobody putting forward the
beacons-
goal? That's what I'm
I-
asking.
Dune
I
just
just
slammed.
put 50.
Dune
I
just
put
slammed.
100 myself.
hold on. Freya, hear me out for a sec.
Yes,
You know
yeah.
us now. We're in and out almost on a daily basis.
Yes, and I
We bring you a
also
lot of
just gave you
business.
300 gold.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you didn't do that. But I mean, when we succeed, we're only going to, it's for the betterment of Respite. If you could see your way to lowering this down payment ever so slightly, so we can more
If I
easily
was
afford
able
it.
to do so, I'd be going out of pocket, my dear boy.
Okay.
Professor, I'm not worried
It
about
is
the down payment. I'm worried about the after payment. You're not even willing to pony up the down payment.
I mean, yeah, you consider me broke right now. I have to,
Why?
as soon as we get out, I can't, it's a personal matter. Just, it's essentially life and death for me that I have 250 gold.
given the nature, as she already sees that there's around about like 15 platinum and around like 100 gold
Actually, 20
currently
platinum.
sitting.
I'll put down 5 platinum.
20 platinum? All
It's
right, so
20
there's
platinum and 50
It's
gold.
paid.
It's paid.
there's
Like,
25 platinum, which she already gathers up quickly, stacking up, looking over towards you, Professor. It has already been acquired, technically, with the down payment. I will go ahead and make the order now.
Okay.
Just give me a moment real quick. She'll quickly go over to her book, begin to scribble in the pieces of paper as you see the ink quickly disappear at first and then reappear.
All I gotta say is I'm already anteed up for this, so my portion's in.
Well, allow me to give you the closer details of what exactly this level 2 beacon stone allows you to do. So you can put in 2 levels of charges within the stone. The first one will allow you to travel 2 days of travel's worth within the minute of recreation. The second level will allow you to travel up to 5 days. The third one will allow you to travel up to 9, and the fourth will travel up to, I believe, 15. However, you're going for the second. You're able to, of course, spend 1 charge to only go across 2 days of travel. However, if you're wishing to transport yourselves between much further distance, around 5 days of travel between the 2 locations, you are able to do so. Again, with just a minute of concentration. Of course, you'll be able to bring your entirety of the group with you, with both charges.
Wait, we need both charges minimum to do all the people? Or
Yes, it's 4 plus the quality of spell.
It's the same because if you do 2 trips, it requires 2 spells. So if you just put 1 higher level spell, that's it.
so if we need 1 charge for part of the party for 2 days, or 2 charges for 5 days, but then we need 2 charges for 2 for 5 plus people, so we
5
can't
people.
even use it for our whole group.
6
you-
people,
6
5
people.
days. It's all in the second level.
4 plus charge level. 4 plus 2 is 6. The second
Exactly.
charge does a 5-day travel period in the
Exactly.
matter of the single cast.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what the
And it
confusion
takes
is.
6 people.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
it's
pretty
the
exhausted, but I
high
swear,
amount.
That's fair.
It's the highest
I
amount.
swear he just said that in
It's all
order
good.
for you to get your whole party, you need to use 2 charges. So if we need 2 days of travel instead of 1 charge, it's guaranteed 2?
I mean,
Guaranteed
regardless,
2
to
to
take the
use all
entire
6
party, you would
people,
still need 2 spells.
which
so it's
isn't
the
a
same.
big deal because I can just pump it in and then take an hour rest and get it back. It's not that big
I mean,
of a deal.
most of the party has spell slots.
Right,
so.
but you guys need to do a long rest. I just need an
that
hour.
is true. That is
I have
factual.
done.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
But
not that big of a deal.
If it was 3 days of travel for 7 people, we essentially need double. Does it make sense now?
So allow me to explain. The first beacon stone, you can only put 1 spell slot in, and it can go up to a maximum of 5 people, which is 4 plus the number of spell slots, and can go up to a maximum of 2 days travel between beacon stone locations. The second one can go up to a second level, meaning you can put 2 spell slots in. You can expend 1 spell slot, but basically it improves the amount of slots that you use. So if you want to use 1 slot from the stone, you can only travel up to 4 people, 2 days. If you want to use both of them, you can travel up to 5 days with 6 people. Depending on how many spell slots you put in, is how far you can travel to the maximum effect. It's basically the exact same as using charges from an item. If you expend a charge, it makes it weaker. If you use all the charges, you can go further and you can take more people with you.
Make sense? I'll take your non-answer as a yes.
I was gonna say, just don't say anything if you agree.
Yeah.
Remember, the 250 has been paid up front. Is there anything else you guys wish to do within Freya's shop?
I just want to give her that trap I have because it's just dead weight.
All right, let me just double check how much a trap is. I think it's just
It is
1
5.
gold. It's 5.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah, the thing
Then
I
I
was
will offer 3.
That's it? Do you know how much 5 gold is?
Oh, it's
5 gold's a lot of
that's
money.
true. Yeah, it is.
for a trap, that is, yeah.
For anything, that is.
Yeah.
I mean, a climbing gets like 50 gold, so I mean,
I always viewed like a trap because like mechanical, it takes craftsmanship. Like I always viewed it as being worth a little more. Because
Yeah.
I've used them before on different characters. I always thought they were worth more than that.
Dune, you'll see Freya slip over 3 gold coins towards you in exchange for your hunting trap.
I slide the trap and grab the gold and pocket it.
Well, everyone, the day
Oh.
is getting late.
Yeah, one more thing, Freya. I'm sorry to keep bothering you.
Of course.
That set of studded leather you have right there, and I point over to the master crafted seller. What would you need uh as say like a down payment on that so you don't sell it and hold it for me?
To not
I-
sell it, or were
Basically,
you
didn't you
like
say
wishing
you were broke?
I have yes, well I have the Electrum still if I could manage to exchange it. Just curious what you would need to take in order to hold that for me as a
I
first
can
time payment.
hold it for a number of days. I can hold it for 5 gold per day.
Oof, oof. And that 5 gold would of course go toward its purchase cost?
It's simply holding it, ensuring that no one else purchases it.
Yeah, I'm saying if I laid down a portion of the purchase price, like kind of like
If you're wishing to put forward a down payment of 150 gold pieces at this
okay.
moment, then by all means, you are free to do
No,
so.
I don't have it. I was just curious what you'd accept. If I ever come across it, I definitely will. But I don't think that's gonna be in your shop. Long that is a fine
Well,
looking set of
if
armor.
you can figure that out within the next few hours, my store will be open for the time being. However, as she looks behind the group, there is a small gathering of a line beginning to build. Business does await
Yes,
all of
yes.
you.
Sorry. Au
Daisy
revoir.
leaves, giving her a nod.
Follow Daisy out.
Harry would
Um,
like to take a trip to
Oh, I'm not the professor.
his face. Notes.
She'll quickly call out,
Scroll.
"Do come back within 4 days."
Ooh, yeah. You need to. Okay. We make it back in 4 days if we take the ship?
The ship, yes.
Okay.
The cricket can get you there in a day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Exactly.
Alright.
So we leave now.
Yes.
Yeah, I make my way back over the cricket hill,
Train.
waiting for them so I can get my training
Okay.
on.
All right. And Harry, what are you doing real quick? Because this will be the last thing before we end the session.
Harry would like to head over to Lisbon
Okay.
and
You'll see that Lisbon is currently working within the warehouse.
I don't know if he's like in an office or what he is like doing, but I would like
No,
to
he is currently giving quick orders to current dwarven individuals, pointing out certain parts of the mechanics of the large metal carriage that you can see, which is almost imitating to a steam engine. The gathering of steam and the cooling of water gathering up at the front, a mixture of coals being gathered into a building furnace as you can see small hints of cannon rock are etched within some of these coals that they are using for fuel. You can
I'll
see
wait my turn
Lisbon
patiently.
will look over in your direction, noticing the ears eventually, will give a slight smile, giving a single pointed finger to the dwarves as he makes his way over. Harry, it is good to see you again.
It's good to be back.
I can't help but notice that you have acquired quite a fair amount of, well, how do I say this? Bald patches?
Fire tends to do that. I mean, you would know that, right? I'm sure
Right.
you've washed your eyebrows enough times, right?
Fair share. As you can see, his right one is currently completely gone.
Yeah. You get it. Fire does what it does.
Yes,
Um,
it comes with the job. Now, how can I help you, my good eared friend?
we made a deal a while back, and I am able to fulfill my end of it.
Is that so?
And Harry
Please.
kind of like flops the like his coin purse on the counter and like opens it up and starts counting out 170 gold for him.
There is no table at first. As you start to look around, you see him pull out what seems to be a singular wooden tablet. Just lets it drop onto the ground as it quickly starts to unfold and rise as eventually a ornate wooden table is resting in front of you. I believe this would be more acquirable.
That'd be extremely useful.
Yes.
For me. Anyway,
That would
uh,
be.
I start counting it out, stack, 10, 10,
Mhm.
10, get 50, 50, 100, 150, 20, 170.
Excellent.
Okay.
And the raw material.
I'm curious of where I can go to purchase it,
You
or
can
do I need?
acquire it here if you wish. How much were you wanting again?
According to what you told me, I need. Looks through notes. Need 10 pounds of cannon rock and 2 pounds of iron ore per attempt of the mechanical spring. So, how much would 10 cannon rock and 10 iron? Although I
Well,
do have the refined billets already.
also, might I ask, what exactly is hanging from your back, dear Harry?
Um, what is hanging from my back?
You can see currently hanging from your satchel what seems to be a singular duffel bag, more of a grain bag that's been stuffed with what seems to be multiple chunks of something.
Uh,
And in Dwarven, just writes Terra.
uh, I take it off and I take a look at it.
Inside, you can see the required amount of cannon rock that you would have needed, along with a mechanical spring with a side note from Tobin.
Um, like, nope. Now I guess I have the
Seems you
supplies.
just need the iron, which
Well,
you can
according to
acquire.
this,
Oh, yes,
I also have already smith a majority of the.
which we do have within our reserves waiting for you if you wish to expend those for this particular project.
It looks like actually, according to this, you only said the pistol costs 170 gold and three bars or 10 pounds of cannon rock.
Well, it seems that you've got everything you need.
Yeah, and then I also have my own additional we'll call it fluff for the item.
Right. Well, of course, you can add your own fluff during your own personal time. However, if you don't mind and give me a couple of days, I can take these materials and have a fine piece for you when you return. You can just see the smile rise across the drow lips, pale skin, very, very dark and darker eyes watching you with that smile just continuing to spread.
Well, that
Just
was
out of curiosity, were you wishing to add the elemental benefits to this particular weapon?
So the goal was to enhance the power and element.
The power and elements. Very well. I will have these ready for you when you return. Harry.
Okay, I will continue my training and I will be back in a couple days.
Excellent. I'll be waiting for you, as always.
Hope
You
you don't just
see
wait around for
him
me all day.
quickly gather the materials into a satchel outside, seeing most of the materials just simply disappear in what seems to be a vacuumous void, almost familiar to a bag that your group also acquires.
Yep. So
You see him give a nod, reaching down and taking the side of the table, which quickly begins to refold and eventually slip into that singular tablet in his hand once more, resting it inside his pocket. Do have a delightful day, Mr. Harrington.
we'll try my best.
Yes. Now, business onwards. As he will quickly turn around, quickly gathering his clipboard once more and speaking quietly to the dwarven workers.
I'm gonna head back to the ship.
All right. As everyone is making their way back to the crickets, you see the distant thunderstorm continuing onwards, unchanging, unmoving towards the south. And that will be where we end our session for the night.
Sweet.
Good session.
Yeah, it was not bad.
Nobody died.
We would have.
Nope.
If
One
we
unconscious.
investigated a certain ruin that people were so moth to the flame for.
They were able to save the little girl though, but
yeah,
spilled milk under the bridge.
It might have cost one of us though. So
Look,
come on.
look.
No, that's entirely true.
As a
Adam's
player,
like, I
did
hear
not
what you're
want to touch
saying.
that.
I hear what you're saying, but we could explore this death trap. No.
I mean, that to be fair, that dragon was involved, so I mean,
It came out after the explosion. It's like, what? Like the heck?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's like that
All
hag,
right, Chad.
a
Have a good night.
dragon,
We'll be back on
entire
tomorrow.
wilds full of
And
corrupted shit.
for Resident Evil
What
and
the fuck is going
D&D
on?
on Sunday.
That's all very unfortunate.
Have a good night, chat.